Hey, kids.
Everybody say happy birthday to Quaint right now.
No.
No.
Nope.
How
There we
can,
go.
if birthdays aren't real, how can we? All right. Let's just jump into it.
Jump into it.
Where the fuck is Philip DeFranco? Is he still doing? Is he still doing his thing?
I think he's still doing his thing, and I think he's more centrist than he's ever been.
Oh God.
I don't know. I haven't watched him in like 5 years.
I was about to say I haven't watched him since like 2017.
You remember SourceFed?
Huh?
Do you remember SourceFed?
A little bit.
Yeah, the channel for like bite-sized news that Philip DeFranco made.
Oh, a little bit.
And it had like, oh god, it had like Joe Beretta and Steve Zaragoza.
Oh.
And Lee Newton.
Okay.
And Elliot Morgan.
Uh-huh.
You know, the only good parts about anything Philip DeFranco's ever made.
True.
Well, did you know you can watch them on their own channel? They have a podcasting channel called The Valley Folk. It's very good.
Oh.
Joe Beretta and Steve Zaragoza make me very happy.
Cool. I actually own...
Anyway,
Disco Elysium, but really quick. Before anything, we have a choice to make. Remember how I was stressed out about doing the stuff with the pigs and doing the stuff with Joyce at the same time?
Yeah.
Do we either continue with what we did, talking to Joyce, and then do the thing with the gun without Kim, or do I load an old save and go from there?
I mean...
So that we can... Because I confirmed that Joyce doesn't leave until you talk to her about the pail.
Oh.
Which is what I was doing earlier. I went to bed. I went to our quick save before... I went to our quick save from before we talked to Joyce. And I just went straight to bed. And she was still there in the morning. So I guess she doesn't leave until we talk to her.
Got it.
So we can either try to do the thing with the pigs without Kim, or I load an old save, speed through it, or like load an old save, go to the pigs, and then speed through Joyce talking about the pail.
You can do that.
Okay, well, let's do that then. Load game. Okay.
Yeah, do we have one, though?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay.
This was right before... I think this was right before... Let me see if I have dissociation. Okay. So we still have a little while on dissociation.
Okay.
So okay. I think I've got it. Yeah, I think we're good. So we have to wait until 10 o'clock to go see and I remember why we made Kim go away now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if... Because it's 9 o'clock? Or like 9... Wait. It's like 8:30. I wonder if...
It's 9 in the afternoon, and your eyes are the size of the moon.
I wonder if the bookstore is open so I can buy Dick Mullen. I'm going to buy the whole person. Dick Mullen.
I thought we were Dick Mullen.
No, we're Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Superstar
right.
cop. Master of the Jamrock Shuffle.
I thought we were Harry the Balls.
Harry the Balls.
Did you like that one?
That was
Did you
really
like that one?
Harrier the balls.
Harrier the balls. The better.
Did you like that one, Dwayne?
Yeah, the hairier the balls, the better to use with Manscaped. Our sponsor. We are not sponsored.
Okay, the bit's over.
We are not sponsored.
The display. This is entirely.
Oh,
Ah.
blood and violence. Scantily
You
clad
know
with
I'd be
clothing
considered like
magnificent
that,
as the sea-
Rows and rows of him.
Oh.
Maybe 100. Man, those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Man from Helmdall. Do we want to listen to all of the Man from Helmdall books?
Not even close. Man from Helmdall in hell.
Helmdaller fan.
Man from Helmdall.
That's so
Well,
funny. Oh
Man
my
from
God.
Helmdall under the lake.
do any
Man
of
from
these
Helmdall.
books call out
Helmdall
to me?
burning. There's even the Trial of Death, a pastoral combat game book
Hold on.
set in the world
I've never
of Helmdall, and so much more.
never seen this. Helmdaller fan.
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Hey, chill,
Your
chill.
hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Helmdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Helmdaller man lies a
Hi.
bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Helmdall and the Devil Woman. The
Interesting.
display rack before you is burdened under piles of...
Hi, I'm buying
It's a
Helmdall.
bestseller for a reason.
And then,
Right.
just in case I run out of time again.
Shelves filled to the brim with
Oh, you're a...
sex crimes did, crime fiction. These, but furthermore, what's
I would
more, not a
love to
single
buy-
mention of all the stress this work creates. Shelves filled to the
How the fuck do I buy? Help! I want to buy.
yeah.
I want to buy Dick Mullen. Ah, fuck it. I've got a Helmdall book. That should be enough.
For everybody in chats and everybody's watching, consideration.
Everybody want to be a superstar.
We couldn't
Everybody
reread the
wanna
Helmdall
be
Man book, so
Oh yeah.
The cover of this tattered paperback features
Oh,
the man
this
is
from
the-
Helm behind him. These
This is the
images
one
speak
from
to something
the
that
other-
back
from
below
the other
brings
day.
an attempt to bilk fans for more money. Their
Raincoat
main
is a game.
The story opened by nightfall. Only 9. It is
Uh,
with
I'm
deadly
playing it.
finesse.
The
A few
boys
chapters
still have to wait a
list
few
the
days
the man from here
for us to play it together.
What do you,
but
because
I'm
the
impatient
flame
and I
of
refuse to
justice
wait.
burns what do you mean?
It's a game.
He does. Hey, the point is, why should he?
You can play it.
What are you? A book critic? Enough. What? You skip part in this as
It's
this
playable.
in an instant.
Speed
Oh,
run.
for fuck's- When the din of battle settles. What? In the first scene, an excellent considering that the man from Helmdall.
Okay, the man from Helmdall. He just fucking speed read that. Okay, here's the new
edges
one.
of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Helmdall man. The
You know what
jacket
the weirdest thing is?
proclaims,
Huh.
Man from Helmdall
So, like-
returns in his most exciting adventure
You know
yet.
it's like foot
After
masks
crashing into a strange jungle.
Yeah.
Or like you put your feet in like a paper sock with chemicals in it
Uh-huh.
for like an hour,
Yeah.
and then over the next week, like your foot just peels.
Yeah. I know
It's the
about 'em.
weirdest shit in the world.
Tribe of female warriors
That's
and
it.
taken to the ancient
That's all I
Thanks.
wanted to say about that.
Thanks, Jim.
Cloud City, where a mysterious and
You're
wicked
welcome.
queen rules supreme.
I think it's funny.
One man from Helmdall
Sorry,
began
I'm
to
just trying to
escape
focus
this
on
dire
men
situation
men
and find
from
his missing
Helmdall.
friend.
Right.
You
Uh-huh.
open the book to a random page. Man from Helmdall, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages.
I hope to God.
His visage
I hope to
fixed
God
in grim
conceptualization is just
determination.
like this is the same goddamn book.
His arms whirling like windmills are soaked with the blood of his enemies.
I hope so. I want
Corpses
conceptualization
lead
to get
the
angry again.
battlefield. You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Can't.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued
Uh-huh.
eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdalla tribe. From the village of Heimdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of
The
Gatla
ice
howl
bear
at his
fridge?
name.
Oh, no
Man
way.
from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both sworn
Onward!
hammers sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself? The
Onward!
steel muscles of man from Heimdall gleam in the humid
Okay.
jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands. He calls
Holy shit,
home.
this is so me!
It is 10 o'clock, so we can meet the pigs now. But do we want to keep reading?
I think we
Should
can get into it.
Okay.
A passage reads, "The man from Heimdall looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Heimdall will never succumb to your seductive wiles.
The man from Heimdall just sounds like a misogynistic gay man.
Thine spells are no match for purity and
Like a
strength of will.
he sounds like a woman-hating
Brothers
gay.
of Heimdall, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife."
Uh-huh.
Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says,
Salacious.
"I have grand plans for you, man from Heimdall." She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents.
I love
"First,
that.
you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Heimdall. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all
Epic!
he holds sacrosanct.
I do. I hope that picking 2 makes
Whoa.
conceptualization angry, though.
Sacrosanct is such a good. I gotta write that down for
What
my
do you even
coworker.
know about literature? Have you ever read a book in your life?
I have.
This is
What's
not
that?
just another book. It's Man from Heimdall, and it's done with you.
Hey, fuck you too.
So my coworkers have a thing going where they give each other like uncommon and like sometimes archaic words,
Uh-huh.
and they have to like figure out what it means.
Uh-huh.
And he's just been asking me for like other words,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
I've
and
given him.
you found one?
Well, I've given him a lot of words. I've given him stuff like eviscerate, eviscerate's one of my favorite words.
Bruh.
Yeah, umbra, Stygian, gloaming, salacious. I gave him salacious. Also, prestigitation, which is a very archaic word, but has been used a lot nowadays because of D&D.
Uh-huh.
It just means the art of entertainment.
I'm gonna let you finish what you're saying because we're about to, like, plot-ish.
But sacrosanct would be an amazing word.
Ah,
That's
Put
it.
your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now.
Shit yourself!
Show me your hands. Right now.
Shit yourself! Shit yourself
Scavenged,
right now!
Battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Our
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Kim, help!
Easy, man. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. Officer, under duress. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Oops.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. follow street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Okay. Well, we shouldn't do
Hand
this
eye,
right now.
huh?
Yeah, we shouldn't do this right now.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Hug the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of
Oops.
police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Electrochemistry, do not say a fucking word.
Magnesium, dramamine, maybe even speed. My God, she has speed on her. What else?
What do we do?
We can solve this peacefully. Please lower your weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's
Let's
just...
just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key. Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Oops. Remember to take your meds. Remember,
my meds.
everyone.
Off the meds.
Off the meds.
Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Well,
You know I'm a superstar.
well. I don't want to sway you one way or another.
But
You know how we outrank Kim? Technically,
yes,
we'd also outrank her.
that's true. Would she know that?
I mean, she clearly knows enough about police shit.
Fair enough, alright. Don't do the stupid thing.
Okay. I've never actually picked the stupid thing either. That made me nervous.
No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault. Man down. Officers in pursuit.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Don't take the badge out. She's gonna take it.
Yeah. So which one should we do?
Yeah, she's gonna shoot us and take our badge. We can
Okay.
take our badge out.
Okay. Which one should we do then?
I mean,
OMG.
she is the one who first made it over.
Yeah.
Resisting arrest. Confined quarters. Drop your head. Come in, dispatch. Come in, fuck. Civilian engagement.
Come in, fuck.
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
We've got hand-eye stuff, right?
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us.
Ooh.
You're
No
You need
fucking
to
way.
save this.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Oh, shit.
Or this is how we do it.
Whoa!
You hurl the tear bag in her face, already darting right, and immediately close the distance.
Holy
Left hand grabs the
shit!
barrel,
Oh my
right one breaks
god.
the wrist. Fingers locked behind her head, knee to the face, knee to the face. Crush the rib cage, sidestep and drop her with a hammer
Oh
kick.
my god!
A drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez Inlet, wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, 3 figures standing in a spectacular light show. A large, loud woman is pointing an empty firearm at the other 2. She doesn't want to listen, or even to be heard.
Ooh, I love number 4.
Okay.
Suicide by cop. Split second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real.
You bought a gun, but it didn't have bullets in it.
Police
A gun with no
weapons have
bullets.
True.
What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun right now. This might be your only chance.
Grab the gun. Grab the gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Oh.
I'm afraid she might hurt us if we touch her shoulder. If we
Yeah.
touch her at all.
Yeah.
What do you think has happened to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness.
Literally said it's Fox News. Which one? Fox News.
There's
Yeah.
a bit more to this than that. But right now, we need to decide what to do with her. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
What do we
Yeah,
do?
Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
She mutters. It seems like a reflex, a half-remembered sentence.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Why?
I've never actually done that. I've never actually had enough interfacing to search her again.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap?
Oh, no way!
There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them? Do.
Confiscate the narcotics! Wink! Oh my god!
Wink!
We could probably take the hat.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap
Oh.
from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
I had no idea the cop hat existed.
Oh,
Well, we
is
have
that
it.
yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
You know
It's
how I am,
ours.
Kim. Come on.
I do like you know me.
Yeah.
Wink.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
You're not taking the drugs in front of Kim.
You're right.
Unless you, want to take the drugs in front of Kim.
I mean, we can confiscate them, and we're at 21 with Kim.
Okay. Alright.
We can afford to take some narcotics.
You take the vial of Parolidon and the bottle of speed as evidence, obviously. She didn't consume them. She didn't look high. She confiscated them. A little like you are doing now.
Except you're going to take them.
You're taking those, are you?
Listen to him, for once.
Fine, you take them then.
I'm doing this to help you. We need to focus on the case.
He cares.
He's
Oh,
grateful you did this.
22 of them.
oh my god!
22 of them.
See?
So what is
See, I
this?
told you we should have taken the drugs.
Police cap, +1 to authority.
Cool.
Oh, we look stupid. I love
Oh,
it.
I love it. Froggy hat forever, though. Also, this needs to go back on.
It's always the right choice to take drugs.
And we're
Hotel.
in the... oh, yeah, hotel. We gotta go to the whirling.
Hey, Titus.
Hello, baby girl. Okay, we're in front of the church. Let's go to the whirling. There is something else I want to do on this night.
Okay.
So remember the last stream I named, like, this is just gonna be sad?
Yeah.
So this thing I want to do is the reason I named it that, but we didn't get to it, so.
I love that.
Now this one's gonna be sad.
Last episode was kind of sad too.
It was, with Billy and her husband.
The Copper-nado is back.
Hi, Titus.
Hi, Titus. I want you to throw me.
It's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old lady?
Yeah, because she's part of
You're
your
local law
community.
enforcement,
Yep.
aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick.
Oh.
We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everett's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun.
Okay.
You will suffer if you do.
Okay.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
At least he believed us.
I mean,
No.
we've already
They
told them that
totally
we've
said
lost
what
our
it
gun.
was.
Yeah.
What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Thanks, Elaine.
Yeah.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
What was her name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne Amigo LaPlante.
Yep.
Fuck you, pig.
Mariana Amigo.
What
What?
the fuck you are playing at, huh?
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 Easy, Al. Don't let him get to you. Have one for Auntie LaPlante, huh?
Huh?
Don't
What did I
disrespect Miss
do?
LaPlante, Copper. She's good people.
Huh?
All get a little
Huh?
crazy
I'm
sometimes.
pissed.
Huh?
I'm pissed.
Why are you pissed?
Cause
Huh?
I didn't want to make him upset.
Wows.
The children kept her together.
Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and again. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always a little off, but still
Aww.
terrible.
Yes, wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started
People who
acting
don't
like
take
a
care
pig?
of their elderly are awful.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
I can't help but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Whatever, Cole. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of our own.
Good.
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Uh-oh.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
Oops.
Wow.
Oops.
That's hilarious.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez.
Yes.
Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
You're goddamn right.
You're goddamn right.
See, I love Titus. He's a hard ass, but he's also
He's also a hardy.
really, really cool.
I think he's so cool.
He's really cool.
Okay, now...
It's getting late and it's snowing. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Night, Kim, I
Good
love you,
night,
ma. Ma.
Is there time on the thing?
Then we leave again.
Okay.
Literally 6 minutes. 6
6 minutes.
minutes.
6
Some of the
minutes,
bench,
doctor.
15.
Yeah. Yeah, it's time for
What's the
Kim.
wrong way to a bench?
What was that?
What's the wrong way to a bench?
Oh, I wasn't going to a bench. I was gonna go do something sad.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go do the sad thing.
And then we can go to bed.
No, we need to do the...
We can do
Tail
the Joyce. We can do the Joyce stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
But if we could just do it tonight.
Oh,
We
we
just-
could.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed.
Uh-oh.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep going.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a
Yeah, Sketch Pixels. That's why you have to be verified.
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now. Into
How
some
are you,
unknown
Sketch?
place, far
Hi,
away
Sketch.
from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of
We're doing
white
something
noise.
sad, Sketch.
A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away. A distant network of phones calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring. Calling still. Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
What do we do?
Whoa. Fucking volition?
It's an 8% volition check. We have to roll an 18 to hang up.
Why would we hang it up?
Exactly.
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
Yeah, I don't want to hang up.
Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
She sounds sleepy.
Hello?
She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
Oh, sorry. Should we reply also, who
Who
is
is
this?
this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live. And fight. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
Don't react.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Well, proceed, I guess.
Do you want to pick any of the other ones? I think this is one where we should experience everything.
Okay.
What?
Takes her a second
Your
to realize
voice-
what you said.
Your voice makes me want to turn into dust.
Oh no. Is that you?
Her voice sounds like she's waking up now, still plaintive, tired.
This is too much. You need to recede.
No.
Silence. The connection falters. You hear her last words repeated back to you in an echo.
Is that you? No.
Mhm.
It's you, isn't it? It's you.
All right.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, the 6th one.
Yeah.
Do it. Do the 6th one.
Oh God.
There's silence. It's as heavy as tin. The white noise howls.
Hey.
Do you know
Oh.
what time it is?
Sorry.
It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
That sounds better than my job.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper. What are you doing to yourself right now?
Catastrophic damage.
You need to stop, Harry. You'll die.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm in
Where
my
are you?
rover, sleeping.
Is there someone with you?
Yes. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
She does not answer anymore.
I really want to be sad and pathetic. I want to do the last one.
The last one?
Can you help me solve it? I need to solve it. They won't take me back if I don't.
I would say 3 is the more sad, pathetic one.
Okay, yeah.
Nothing matters anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Oh.
Run. To the church. Home. Anywhere but here. Anything but calling her again.
She's not gonna answer if we call again.
You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted, calling. Put it down. Before it's too late, please.
No, let it go.
Calling. It looks like she does not want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on, you know why.
Let it ring.
Calling.
Harry, please.
A sad voice answers, dressed in distortion.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
What the fuck does the second one mean?
Don't worry about it.
Beat the handset against the phone?
I don't know, girl.
There's a sigh.
And
She
Who's with
does
you?
not answer. All you hear is hiss.
I need to know who
Who-
you are.
Who are you?
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
There's no way she's gonna answer a third time, right?
You dial the number. Calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long. But no one answers. You need to insert more money to call again.
Punch the phone.
The cold metal is hard, and your knuckles bleed. Takes your mind away from that voice, for 1 second at least.
Oh my god, punch the phone again. I don't know why I want it to hurt, but I want it to hurt more.
It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is swelling up.
Oh my god.
Now we can dissociate.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
We've already heard this.
Oh my god.
So how
Oh
was...
yeah, we have a skill point.
What should we put our skill point into? Yippee!
Oh.
That shit hurted.
Didn't we put one into volition?
Into volition?
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I was gonna say inland.
Okay. More psych, sure.
Okay.
God, that shit hurted.
Yeah. Feels bad, man. Well, since I'm right next to the church, might as well just do this. Bop, bop.
Breakups are hard.
Yeah.
Messy breakups are worse.
Okay. Now Joyce is here.
Okay, okay. Now that I've thought about it, I'm not as, I guess, upset about the pail anymore.
Okay. Okay.
I get it. It's fine.
You get it?
You're back.
It's fine, yeah.
Good.
Gotcha.
More lessons in basic reality.
What is all of
What
the camera?
Alright, anyway.
Time to just skip through everything.
great bodies of...
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly,
We're in Martinez. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about... I would be happy, glad to have been of it.
Cool.
Alright.
We've learned about the pail. The real TLDR.
The pail is me.
Me. I'm the
Get
pail.
it?
it's
Alright,
Get it?
become the Eeper.
Yeah, 'cause you're
late in the
white.
night.
Yeah.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Good night, Harry. Have fun being the Eeper.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut,
B.
then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly
Ah.
cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Ray, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there?
Hi, ancient reptilian
Helped
brain.
anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs
Qu'est-ce que
poor
c'est?
people. And then
Yeah?
forgets about
Psycho
it.
killer, qu'est-ce que c'est?
I don't care. That doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Why are you doing this?
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last
The
dream?
last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage.
That's another
You
word,
won't be
Shroom.
there to help you anymore, Harry.
Fuselage.
You will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
That's a good one. Her face forms in summertime.
That one?
Yeah.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds.
We're Joe fucking back.
We're Joe fucking back.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Thanks, Inland. Huh, I wonder what that was about.
Ugh.
Ooh. Doo-doo-doo.
Oof.
Doo-doo-doo.
Ooh.
Hurt, no comfort.
That's a great trope, or that's a great genre, almost as good as Hurt Comfort. This is the best genre.
All right, what do we have? Look for Ruby on the coast. Yeah, we can do that thing now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the game yells at you if you try to have that conversation on the phone with Kim around.
Yeah, probably.
It's like, no, you shouldn't be making this conversation with Kim when Kim is here. Yeah, last time we played, we might have found something in here.
Right.
The pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Physical instrument.
I think the only thing with physical instrument that we have is the Heimdall shirt.
Heimdall, yes. That's it. Yeah, I think
Unless we fixed something up lately.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think Heimdall is our only physical instrument. Oh, wait, that's...
No, yeah, we have white tank top, but it's also a shirt.
But it's also a shirt. God damn it, Harry.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door.
Well, so do you do.
And half sunk.
Oh, there we go.
Heavy, and the flaking rust.
Godly.
But together with the lieutenant,
we're godly.
managed to slide them open.
We are a goddamn superstar.
Good work.
Or what?
Shall we?
We're a Let's go. Let's go, Kim.
Superstarness is next to godliness.
True. You should take out your flashlight.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna get
Oh, Kim, it's time for your weekly penis inspection.
It's penis inspection day, Kim.
Why are we holding the other thing?
Just in case there are any locked things we need to open.
Yeah.
Antiquated office furniture. Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Collapsed, nearly sealed basement. One can barely squeeze by. Do we want to go through there, or do we want to investigate first?
No, I want to keep it investigating before we leave. Before we leave the room, I want to explore this
Old
room.
file folders in a cart. Documents silvery with mold.
Ew.
Series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
Intersoliciary? Is that what that said?
Intersolary?
Intersolary.
It's a set with the centrist pants.
Yeah.
I don't want your goddamn centrist blazer.
That's a good word. I'm gonna write that down. Intersolary. Okay.
Intersolary is just a thing in this game. It's not a real word.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's within the Isolas, which are like the continents.
Oh, you're right.
Stale fabric smell and dust. These
I think it'd be
pots
funny if I gave that word to him and waited for him to figure it out.
That's fucking hilarious. These pots and plates are full of dust and shit.
What's the word you gave me?
What?
I can't. Hey, Chris, what's that word you gave me? Intersolary? I can't figure it out. Maybe we should think about it a little harder.
Yeah. Looks like your encyclopedia isn't high enough.
Yeah, because they're forbidden from Googling it.
Oh, okay. Alright, so
But
there's
they ask
revolutionary
other people?
propaganda.
But they ask other people, and then if that person happens to Google it and tell them, I won't say anything.
Communist hat.
Hey! Can't be a good commie if your ears fall off from hypothermia.
Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appear more worn out than the others.
Yep, there it is.
The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing.
Thanks, perception.
Alright, we have to go this way.
Okay. So let's explore the other basement part now.
Yep. Glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Honestly, I think we could finish this game tonight.
Okay. Whoa!
Stones fall. It's a long way down. The gusts of wind, the height feels dizzying. Central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire.
Cool. Building.
Yeah.
Jump scare.
Yeah, that was scary. I didn't like. Oh, what is that? Postcard.
Hey. Cockroaches.
Rattle.
El rato.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We know what Joyce knows about the murder.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we?
I mean,
I
terrible.
don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Alright.
Maybe we can get more money.
Hey!
Get more money.
A concrete pipe buried in sand and dust with a jacket in it. Composure and shivers. Layers and layers of polyvinyl and artificial sheepskin make this coat ideal for traversing snowy plains on dog sledges. Somehow you knew it would be waiting for you underground in a sunken pipe, and you found it. It's as if the city gifted it to you to keep you safe.
Thank you, Shivers.
Actually, I'm gonna hard save.
Good idea.
And I'm gonna quick save. It's about to get,
shit's about to really go down, huh?
It's about to get loud, by the way.
Got it.
Volume down.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head.
Hey! Is this what listening to Train is like, Plastic?
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Guess what?
What?
Oh, right. Oh, wait, remember. There we
Oh.
go.
It's not my birthday! It's not.
It's still your birthday here, Quaint.
No, it's not
Oh.
my birthday.
It's not my birthday!
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she
This is what it's like listening to Beverly Hills Cop
doesn't
PC.
wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is
Yeah, cover your ears.
What?
neural pathways.
Well, yeah, cover your ears.
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I trust Volition, but what do you guys want to do? What do you want
I
to
mean,
do?
I obviously trust Volition.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Please help me, Kim.
The lieutenant clutches his head as his eyes roll back into his skull.
The torment Lieutenant Kitsuragi is experiencing is worse than your own. He's trying to resist, but there's no way of knowing when he will recover.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been...
Whoa.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
You should probably check on Kim. It doesn't sound like he's doing all too well.
We should look at Kim.
Eyes closed, the lieutenant is doubled over. He's still alive and breathing.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions.
Paraboloid.
That doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies
Retweet if you are a true paraboloid.
I sure am.
The upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
What's this goddamn pale?
The pale? It's the end of the world.
How do you get your hands on it?
She nods towards her torture
And
device.
she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your
She's so much better than you, Harry.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented, but we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
She studies her death ray at the law and the law officials trapped in it.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very...
Having a migraine is like.
True.
Have you experienced it yourself? Weezer?
Yep. It is Weezer. This is breakcore.
Some of those numbers were Japanese.
I know.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Cool.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there
This
is
is the
to say
shit they
about it.
play on Lost Media YouTube videos. True.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
You listen to Speed Freak FM. Do do. The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows. The pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like a murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Well,
I've heard
let's
you in
do the questions
passages,
first.
and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under
So you
floorboards.
found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
You're desperate, aren't you?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
I don't want to kill myself anymore. I'm watching you suffer.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
No,
Did you
I
shoot that?
didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
Call
one?
her. Yeah. Call her girlfriend.
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself.
Yeah, we didn't get the conversation with Clausia where she talks about the fact that they slept together several times.
Well, I just take that, like, she was an entertainer, and then we found pictures of a woman who we thought looked familiar in Ruby's
And
lore.
you think it was Clausia?
Yeah, I put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, there you
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
I don't...
Titus told me, but it took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Weren't you the one who called me a human can opener?
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
Uh-huh.
She didn't hate him, okay?
Okay. Okay. Thanks, empathy.
Great, I have more questions.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
Yeah,
What
this
did
was
they say?
this was the true one. Because
Yeah,
I remember
okay.
Titus saying, like, the word piss.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot
Long
of
haul.
beer, man.
Long haul. Long haul.
Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
No, 15 was just enough.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city.
Somewhere on the outskirts of Forburg, a scrawny teenage girl stands by the side of the road,
Zam.
greeting passing vehicles with a callous thumb turned upward. She's tired. She wants to leave, but she knows she will come back.
Why?
Which
yeah,
one?
the first one.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
Okay, never mind mysteries.
Don't know it. But also,
She frowns, studying your
the
face.
shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
There it
She
is.
has a point there. No one mentioned.
The pain stops him from finishing the sentence.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And
I see it's front loader.
sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah, evidence. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies.
Oops.
That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
Uh-huh.
These weren't just flowers.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. No, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over
No,
too.
he didn't.
Never trust a musician.
It wasn't Tommy. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
A bitter smile.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You have a financial incentive.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union.
Yeah? The lieutenant is unable to articulate his
I
question.
got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
She turns the knob down just a millimeter.
Then, it's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
She
What'd I
responds,
do?
holding your gaze.
There's a sinister note in her
Sorry, let me
voice.
rephrase that. What did Kim do?
She's afraid of you.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying,
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
She heard us calling ourselves Firewalker on the radio to Alice.
And she's
who hasn't?
still worried about
You
us?
know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
He struggles to finish the sentence.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Claudia says you knew something wrong was immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck.
Sam.
She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Pretty weird to come up this plan on the spot.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Huh.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
That's sad that she'd be so calm.
I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed. As I
You think
keep
she
telling
could?
you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Her grip on the gun is tight, her arms toned, her posture solid. Martinez lost a valuable...
If you didn't kill him, I hide.
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Okay.
Everyone in Jamrock, the cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
What do we do?
Well, what's my name?
Say my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
So she knows
Well.
Well.
That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
3.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
What do we do?
Are you scared yet?
Of you? No, not really.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark buildings. Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky, sighs.
This is the plot of Breaking Bad.
Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
What did you do to him?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Do you know about the bunker?
Just a book. Have you been there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Her voice trails off in a white noise in your head. It feels like an aneurysm. Ah. Thanks.
You've got to act soon. This is getting bad.
Well, let's go, girls. That was a Tomodachi life voice, true. I didn't know you could get a bonus from holding the Kvalsund
The
there.
compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell.
You okay, Kim?
Hey, baby, you okay?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Wait, is...
Oh, fuck it.
She puts the barrel of the gun into her mouth.
Well,
What are you doing?
Should we try the red check?
First, I want to ask what she's doing.
You know what she's doing.
Yeah, but... I mean, yeah, we gotta try it.
You should know the words
Nope.
to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you? Because
I'm a
you've
silly
been going
idiot.
around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
I don't think she deserves to die like this.
The smirk crosses her face as she watches
Oh.
you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply,
Well,
shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Oh god.
oh god.
Fuck.
Lieutenant stands motionless, watching the blood pool in the sand.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
I failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you. In
Guess I'll
nightmares.
die. True.
We clean up.
Okay, what do we
It may
do?
take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe we can take her gun.
Oh.
Well... Wow!
Wow!
Loads of money! Cooking utensils. She had prepared herself porridge with bananas.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The
Okay.
lieutenant nods.
This is fucked up.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette
Gun!
packs,
Gun!
books, and half-read magazines. Magazines. You should look through them.
Okay.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Let's look through.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook.
Huh.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay, Kim, I'm on it. Okay. Don't have to shout at me. It seems to have served as a loyal friend to a lonely
A
traveler.
thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers.
Unwind the
The
strap.
journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
That's
It's a
funny.
mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
I like that all of this is happening at like 8 a.m.
We could learn a lot
Yeah.
from this.
Kind of
Hard to
logistics.
tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism. Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
This is what it's. This is like the writing equivalent of having ADHD.
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What'd she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means.
Cool.
These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
God, logic, help us for fucking once.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again,
God damn.
what I've been doing ever since I got the call. Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her. It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
No, I couldn't.
Yes, you could. You'd pull it 1, 2, 3 times and watch her fall. No, stop. He wouldn't do that.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, empathy.
When I listen to them argue, all I can think about is that conversation where Volition's like, this guy's compromised, and electrochemistry goes, fuck you, man, I'm not compromised. Straight up just says, fuck you, man.
I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when
I like when they argue. I like when they argued about being compromised, and then all of them are like, "We need to wake up drama."
To point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What happened?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
We got.
Shit.
We got. Everyone was compromised, even Volition.
Oh my god.
That's what I said.
By the Hardy
Yep.
Boys? By Glacier? By us?
Am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Why did we go down?
Could have been Titus. Then again,
But no one heard. T-Man went fuck me over. That's really good. I want to do 1 or 4. I do want to superstar it though.
No one heard the shot.
Okay.
maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet.
We already lost a little bit with him. I don't want to lose more.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Well, damn, huh? Dark water trails into the distance. There is no way out. Oh yeah, we got a skill point.
Yay.
I'm just gonna do this right away. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that. They played us like a damn fiddle.
God damn it. That sucks.
Now is the time.
Time for what?
Oh, you will see.
Feels like the tie is rubbing itself against your chest.
Grab the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
What do we do?
I'm not putting the formaldehyde up my ass right now.
Yeah, we're not putting it up our ass right now.
Bratan, life and death are inseparable! There's a party when you're born, a party every year to celebrate that birth, and a party when you're put in the ground!
Yeah? What's the problem here?
Hey.
Why shouldn't there be a party when you die? And besides, this isn't even about that. You have no idea what this is about. This is gonna be so off the hook. It's gonna be off all hooks.
You have to trust me.
Okay.
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain. An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
No, Bratan, take me off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
Now what?
Now, put me in the bottle.
But why?
Why?
Trust me. Just trust me. You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal. Just put me in the bottle, Bratan. I'm not gonna let you down. You and I are like the same person.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid, large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely, cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol. The fabric looks almost new again. No longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean. The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Necktie?
There is silence.
Necktie?
The lieutenant has been observing you quietly all this time. He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
Well,
I like 1.
Yeah. I like 1.
That makes 2 of us. Let's not waste any more time under this boardwalk. We need to clear this all up somehow.
Oh shit, I hope it... Okay, so we made a spirit bomb.
Oh!
Your spirit guide to the... Yeah, we killed the tie. The spirit guide to the party scene, the horrific necktie, is floating serenely in the blue medicinal spirit. As it is still 98.7% alcohol, this necktie is extremely flammable. No, that's really good. No, that's funny. Should be kept far away from open flame.
You love arson.
Okay. Please let me finish this side quest too, Kim. I need to finish the really good side quest. Because it totally slipped my mind. Hey, we need to go to the church. Hey, put the flashlight away, Harry. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
yeah, we need to help Egghead.
Yeah, we need to help Egghead make a sick tune.
Hardcore.
Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. One last hurrah, huh?
Good morning! Yeah! Harder!
Yeah! That was a crazy sound.
It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore.
His voice booms through the chamber, then gets silent.
Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace.
I just ordered a crepe.
What?
Inside
Wait,
your
why are
chest,
there two of
the
him?
heartbeat still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you harnessed
Do you see?
Yeah, I was saying, I said last time we played that it was a conga line. What if this is the answer to Van Eyck's jams?
But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of
Yeah,
parallel
interfacing.
processing.
Interfacing, huh?
I know
the
this is
gloves.
+2 interfacing.
Oh, +2. Well, we should have other things that are interfacing.
Yeah, I hope so. If not, play the soundboard clip. No, this is
17%.
+2.
+2.
Oh.
+2. That might be the only interfacing thing that we have.
Oops.
It totally is.
Wow.
Alright, well.
Maybe
That's
it's time to
right,
save
we're
scum.
gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
You need.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we need a 17.
We knew it.
At least it's easy to tell when I fail.
Good morning.
Good morning, Egghead. No. Goodbye, Egghead. Good night, Egghead. I think this is funny. Just not even gonna entertain the thought of failing. Damn it. I thought it was.
Sidechain the beat.
Yes! Let's do it, girls!
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input.
Why do you know this?
A loud sound without
Because it's interfacing.
Yeah.
Sidechaining it, you said.
Because Harry has made disco mixtapes.
True! He turns down the music, his hand moving deftly across the mixer, setting up the necessary controls.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Swincy.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Give him a thumbs up. Let's go, girls. Yeah! Hardcore! Hardcore. Wee 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 wee.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on?
Estelle looks on, amazed at the
way
display.
melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
What do we do?
This one is for the hypnotic generation!
Introducing the ultimate sound!
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work
Busting
out.
it down sexual style.
Florian Church! The place to be!
Cool.
Pump it! Pump it!
Fog.
I need to
Nice.
see if we can
Go
raise
with
our
the disco.
signs with the Noid.
That's right. Alone on an uninhabited island.
Okay, okay.
I would want to build a safe place.
Okay.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe they were unable to face the odd to say, Cop Man.
Here you go.
Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
Tiago!
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
Huh?
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did Tiago tell you?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
What?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. What it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure.
He nods towards the
It'll
woman.
be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want
You
to
know who
measure
might be able to
everything.
measure it?
All those things they really can't.
Measurehead?
Measurehead.
Creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
What do we do?
What makes you think Suna's gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead.
He grins.
Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
His words echo in
And
the
if it
chamber.
can't, well,
He shrugs non-committally.
maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The crabman's
Hold
been
on.
lurking in case, like, this is some, I don't know, it'll be
The wood creaks as
Here
a
we go.
like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Think there's any merit?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person. Maybe you can figure things.
Okay. We are about to have the best payoff for the best fucking side quest. We need to get the party clothes on.
Yes.
Ass
bow tie.
pants stay on. Bow tie or bolo tie?
Well, are you putting stuff for drama?
I don't think it's a drama check. I just like the party clothes. Let me actually check
Oh.
first.
Oh, hey, to see you. It's to
I'm
express
so
my
ready.
individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it important for you?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'll just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Now's not a great time to dance, is it?
No, detective. It is not. We really should get to the whirling grass. Now.
Goodbye, officer.
No way.
He said no.
Egghead, help.
Whoa.
Egghead, help.
Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Okay. We need to go back.
Okay.
Because I need you guys to see this.
Okay.
No, that's after she died. Sure. Might as well. We're gonna have to do that interfacing check again, but so fucking what?
Great.
Hey, Egghead.
Good morning! Yeah! Too hot! It sucks!
Inside you. What about the compressor? The one with the spiky.
I made a hard save, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Good morning!
Yeah.
Good morning!
You need a 10.
Uh-huh.
Good morning!
It's not a 10.
Good morning, Egghead.
That's a 9.
Zam. That's a 7. That's an 8. We're getting there. We're getting there.
That's an 8.
Oh my god. Egghead, please.
Egghead says no.
Oh
Is
my-
it really?
Is it really though? A 9! Ugh. I need to do some fucking like speed about it. Sucks. Good morning, Egghead.
Good morning.
Good schmorning. Ah.
Huh? The fuck was that?
I think that was what the sound it makes when you fail.
Side chain.
Yep.
Listen, the compressor.
11.
Then he
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you...
annoyed.
I was born.
All right, we get to listen to the cool music again.
Pow, pow, pow.
It's fucking great.
What?
This music is fucking great.
I know, I love it.
I guess you could say it's hardcore.
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 Hardcore to the mega.
The audio assault is glorious.
What in the world?
Your body is taking it.
God damn it. Dolores!
This is it. This is a new era. The fabric of
Okay. I need to check what kind of check this is.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Savoir faire.
Savoir faire. I have some savoir faire, I think. We've got some clothes. That's a -1 to it. Yes! The superstar shades! We've got to have some other shit. Come on. It's hand-eye. Oh my god, is that really our only savoir faire?
Yep.
Jesus!
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
This does raise my motorics.
No,
I think you get a positive modifier if you're on drugs too.
Huh.
Do not quote me on that. I'm going to save. Do some drugs about it.
Now that you've acquired some, you raise the bottle, close and
Mamma
now the
mia.
taste is slowly receding into your throat. Whoa, this shit is strong. Time
Okay.
for a little truth. Spring, spring. Everything is
In the bottom right.
Okay. And now,
Man, it's good to see you.
no. So let's not do speed.
Great.
I mean, they did actually give you a +1 to the savoir faire.
Okay. Do we want to do it then?
No.
Okay. We don't want to disappoint Kim.
No.
No, even though this is a temporary file.
Yeah. Okay.
Not even then.
Not even then. It hurts too much to disappoint Kim.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see
Oh, hey, man. Sounds like Ryan. Oh, I'm a 10.
I just thought we don't have. I just remember we don't have a Ryan sound effect, but we have this.
Check out this sick new
Check out this sick new skill.
Hey, man. It's good to see you.
I know this gave us it gave us a +1 to savoir faire. And this is a temporary save file. I don't want to disappoint Kim, but it's a temporary save file. But I don't want to disappoint Kim. Shroom, what do we do?
Man.
This is.
I don't like.
You don't like disappointing Kim at all?
No.
That's
You-
right,
I
we're
want-
gonna cheat.
Okay, we're just gonna save scum then? Until we get 2 6s? Got it.
Wait, why is it 7 in the morning now?
Because we went back.
Because I loaded a new save?
Then what are?
I said this is a
We
temporary
don't
save
need double
file.
6s. We can get an 11 or a 12 because it's 8%.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, man.
Yeah, Shroom, I had to go back because we couldn't dance if we had if we met Ruby.
Wow.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, hi, man.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, bye, man.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah, the chance of rolling an 11 or a 12 with 2 dice is 3 out of 36.
Okay.
Which is 8.3 repeating percent.
Okay.
It's not the worst.
So if I did do I think
Yeah, if you did the drugs, it would give you a +1 to savoir faire, which would give you 17% chance, which means you could roll a 10 or higher.
which is a lot.
Okay, then do drugs on the temporary account. Temporary
Alright.
file.
We're gonna do some fucking Adderall.
Now that you've acquired, you raise the peptide bottle,
Oh, it's Super Cop! Superstar! Superstar!
furiously with the other. The rush is everybody wanna be a superstar. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. Whoa, time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant spring.
In the bottom.
On this temporary save file.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
17%.
You close
And we
your
got
eyes
it first fucking try.
Well, it's because you rolled double sixes.
I
So.
know!
So that would have worked even if we hadn't taken the drugs.
No, it was the drugs.
It was the drugs, the Adderall. That's what happens in my brain when I take my Adderall.
Total darkness. You
What the fuck?
sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
Was it about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has
I
a
don't
little
think that's
brain
accurate.
forming in it.
No, listen to Spinal Cord.
To rule the world.
Oh my god, is that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
Well, I'm ready.
Good. Because from what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move.
Foolhardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a
Microplastics.
church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing.
Wow.
Twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving
Wow.
the human body. Every motion is pumping your brain full of endorphins. Open your eyes to the pioneering glory of hard style.
Open your eyes
Alright.
and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecilic, without pity or fear, free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
The Yoinky Splinky.
Wait, we have to
This is really happening.
It
have
is.
this
Good,
emote
the
that I-
Yoinky Splinky.
With
Yeah.
his reel-to-reel mixer blasting
He's basically doing that.
He is doing the Yoinky Splinky. He is getting quirky with it.
for a second.
You get a little quirky at night.
Get a little bit quirky.
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Do I even have to say what we need to do?
Nope.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
I said, get in here and dance.
The lieutenant
Yep.
squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's happening?
Hyperstar.
Oh!
Everybody wanna be a soup. Everybody wanna be a superstar.
Mega hyperstar. Ow! Hey, chill.
Yep.
Good for you. Rock on then.
I called you today. Wait.
Oh, how
Whoever
am I
it is.
from?
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Lieutenant, I am only going to pull rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I assure you, I'm not.
No, get your
Get your groove on, Lieutenant.
Get my what on?
Get your goddamn groove on, Boogie Woogie.
Sheesh. Okay.
He backs up with his hands raised in the air, observing the crisscrossing of your feet.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork plus some
Is that Ubi folk dancing?
I like that he popped his collar. That's hilarious.
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Hardcore.
Yeah. Whatever.
You talk
Let's see
big.
some moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate.
Then do it.
Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor.
Yeah.
Look at him fucking go.
Oh my god, look at him go!
I know! He's hitting the gritty!
It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
It's the law!
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
Suna, get in here! Suna, get in on this!
No. Recording.
She turns to Suna, then back at you. She briskly shakes her head and puts her headphones back
Void
on.
is dancing.
Yeah, let him dance. Let him cook. Let us cook.
Look at him go!
She's still at her mainframe.
Andre.
Dance! It's the law!
The young man immediately bounces up
Oh
and
yeah!
down, then
Hardcore!
This is the best. I don't even care that some lady just shot herself in the head.
Is there anything more I can do? I want to
Break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this?
Together, where are you?
Here we go again. Hardcore fills the air. The sound above my head.
What now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
He stopped.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
Turn on the hyperdrive.
Oh, there's our +1. There's our +1 modifier for doing speed.
Hey, we got Kim dancing.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What the fuck?
I am La Rebachelière. I am the city.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You
Good.
feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the
I like
back
how
of
this
your
text
neck.
is in all caps, but she's speaking to us in italics.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius.
Vestigial's a good word.
potential. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
Croissant.
Croissant.
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, jaunt in rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden.
Among us.
I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM
Whoa.
is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are
Oh my
standing
god.
around him. He slowly comes to.
Yeah, so every time that female voice speaks, it's literally just the city of Revachol. Like, the city itself is talking to him.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, he busted it so hard he fucking died.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Riversall.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Yeah. What did they do to our kin meter?
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down.
Hold on.
Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now...
The would-be leader stutters with excitement.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human development. Mission complete.
Right, ecstatic!
Right, static.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye.
Great.
It stayed the same.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, now
Okay,
load.
let's go back to our reality where a lady shot herself in the mouth.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's important. I think it's the 957.
There we go.
Yeah. Because you saved in the church.
Yeah. So how was that?
It was amazing. Okay,
See,
anyway.
do you see why I wanted to go back?
Yeah. We busted it so... Oh, God, we're still wearing that.
That's fine.
Hold on. We're going to need that. I'm wearing the gloves already. Actually, I think we should cover it. Sure. And are we keeping... I cannot believe we're keeping the frog... Are we keeping the froggy hat on?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Of course we are.
Okay.
That's mandatory.
Good. Okay, good. Okay. What's making our authority go down?
The hat. Oh, I thought
No,
the
the
hat.
glasses.
No, it's not the hat.
I like those glasses.
Okay, I can put them back on.
Do we need authority?
We might. I cannot remember all the things this is checking
Okay, then
for.
take them off.
No, we'll keep them on.
Our authority is already pretty high, though.
It's your not birthday. I'll listen to you.
It's not my birthday.
It's not my birthday. Alright.
Hey. Hey. Oh my god. Why? Why are you barking? Why are you barking? Why are you barking?
Woof.
Stop it.
Boogie.
No bark.
Dougie. No,
Why are you
Dougie.
barking?
Yes, bark.
No, don't bark.
Bark.
You don't need to fucking bark. You don't need to bark.
Woo.
You don't need
Dog.
to bark.
You said that and Rusty barked. Good. Let him.
You
Alright.
don't need to bark, dude.
Do you
No,
guys...
why?
Do you guys remember the whiplash from talking to the scab leader to talking to piss faggot and fuck the world?
Yeah.
It's about to
Are we
get
about
worse.
to do that?
Worse.
Oh.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower. A ranged weapon. Your Kvalzun KR.
Now shut the fuck up, dog. You don't need to bark.
Shining in the cold spring light. But what can it do against military-grade weaponry? Your old friend has prepared you for this, at great cost to himself.
Okay.
Make sure you have the spirit bomb in your hand when shit goes south. You hear what sounds like an enthusiastic gurgling coming from the spirit bomb in your pocket.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Thanks, Kim. So here's what I'm going to put in my hand. I'll take this out.
Gone.
Gun?
This and spirit
And the
bomb.
Molotov in the other, yeah.
Yep. You propose a new Freddy image in honor of Harry ascending.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let me see a sketch.
To hyperstardom.
Yeah. I hope it's like I hope it's like glam rock Freddy. Or like the actual like yoinky splinky picture. Okay, he put it in chat. Yes. Yes. Alright, Fetty 2. PNG. And I'll delete that. And get your ass. Oh my god, it's massive on the screen.
Good.
Hold on, I need to exit out of this menu so I can see where to put it. All right.
I got
And I move
a
it under the froggy hat. There we go. There we fucking go. There it is.
I got a matcha chocolate truffle.
Cool.
Crepe.
Cool. All right.
In honor of someone's not birthday.
And a hard save. Oh shit. Never mind. Actually.
What?
Hold on. I can't remember if I hard saved, so I'm gonna hard save again. Okay.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
I don't think we should let him cook anymore, guys.
Me either.
There's something very wrong with him.
The lieutenant raises his left hand.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
The cooking needs to stop. It sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
Lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Lieutenant nods. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Big one is the mercenary.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
He nods.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Well, here we go.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward.
Fuck!
Hey! What do we do?
Shit. Maybe just don't say anything.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh. Maybe easy now?
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one
God.
is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads
Oh my
his
God.
long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
All right, end game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
If you waste time, people will die. No, we can do this. Drag it out a little. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under
I don't
his
think we
skin.
can drag it out.
What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
So, I need to do something.
Okay.
Yes. So what?
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like, drunk.
Electrochemistry.
You don't want to die sober, do you?
Hey!
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
The outburst is accompanied by the yellowish saliva around his mouth.
Now, you got them both off-piste. He's foaming mad at her.
Inside the harbor gate. Distracted by memories.
That was a tasty grape. Oh. Okay, yeah, so the highest... Oh, okay.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
What do we do?
I mean, we could just throw out the I knew you weren't a scab leader.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
He points at the whirling in
As he
rags.
moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Softly. Cortiner. Major Raoul Cortiner.
No, we got...
Friend
Fuck.
Raoul and Lily.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead. Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here. And your shit pipes right in the fucking...
Right up fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Lely knew how to command.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah, he would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen, because Hayseed
Oh no.
kept here.
He just called Eugene the N-word.
Yeah, N-wordy the N-word is what he
Yep.
said.
The village up for 2 weeks after, and you fucks did nothing.
He points at you.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
Listen, you're Lily. Everyone said good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets.
Jeez!
Kid tasks here and there. Great fucking idea that time.
He points towards the yard.
If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for
Oh. Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
He had blue eyes, didn't he, your colonel?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, pulling his face in a strange way.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or I don't know what bitches like.
People with blue eyes be like,
people with blue eyes!
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting him.
yeah, because
know
I
what
like
protects
Titus.
is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them, right here.
Big talk.
Please don't
but you
kill
got
me.
him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
It went higher.
It did.
I don't think we can think of an argument. There's no.
Do we
there's no
just
way,
fucking
man.
throw it?
Well, what happens if we fail the rhetoric check?
Okay.
Like, what happens if we fail that? I don't want to fail that. So I'd rather just say, fuck it. Let's ice the guy. Or, well, fire the guy, if you will.
Hey, oh.
Molotov. Molotov. Ask what everybody else thinks first.
Well, I'm gonna do this first.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Whoa! Hey!
Hey!
Wild Pine's not gonna forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent
The
people.
man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening.
We're working together. She knows you're out of control, she
She's
told me.
gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
Titus shouts to his men in the background.
Company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
He looks around, tired suddenly. Sad even.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot
Oh.
you myself. We're doing this together.
They're
Well, fuck Shanky, I guess.
Fuck that guy.
Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll
Shanky
run
was my least favorite.
Was he?
one by one.
No.
No, the rest will stay. They would hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Howen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Pigs are fucking.
All of you cunts inside out.
Thanks.
Thanks.
He's just Australian.
Yeah.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
Points to the figure clad
Alright.
entirely in ceramic plate.
Oh, God. I can see all of these going badly. Intimidate him. You think you're real tough, huh?
You're a tit-sucking pig.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you, killer.
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order. Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
The manager calls down from the balcony.
Hunched, but keeping it together.
Gar, what the fuck are you doing
What
here?
am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
Oh, that's what you're worried about. Gert, you
Yeah,
asshole.
I do know how much windows cost, considering you made me pay for one.
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Lieutenant whispers, his eyes still on the armed mercenaries.
You can feel
Perhaps.
how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
She's gone. Forget
Can you not use cunt in a derogatory?
Concentrate on this. For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, start with that.
You should
Me.
implicate yourself. Throw yourself onto the embrasure. Chest first.
Inland, no. Oh God, what do I think?
Who do you think did it?
I really don't think it was Claudia for some reason.
Okay.
But I also don't think it was Ruby.
Okay.
Maybe it was someone else. I really don't know who.
How fucking convenient.
I changed my mind, right? That's funny. Don't click it.
I won't. I'm not going to.
He was shot from a distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How
Don't call all of them my pals. Only Titus is. Oh my God.
sniper one more time?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
We have to succeed at this, or Liz dies.
Fuck! Liz has been kind of a bitch, but oh.
You know what? Here's an idea. Reset.
In the man's armored hand.
Wait, for real?
You want to do all of that over?
You move your mouth like a fish.
Do you want someone to die? Because that's our only option then.
So,
I'm saying reset and put on clothes. But help us pass those other checks.
So, this is another one of those situations where I don't think resetting is a good idea.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, there are some people in this who are going to die no matter what we do.
Oh.
He pulls the trigger, a plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
The woman grabs her left side. She's down, her white shirt soaked in a blood red across her abdomen. She gasps for air.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes, she'll die.
I can never tell with these aborigines.
Holy
Oh
shit!
my God, dude!
I regret the let him cook joke.
Fuck this.
Man starts pulling something out from his pocket.
Wait, Dwayne.
Cancel Lizzie now.
Didn't you know this happened?
I did.
Then let him cook. You knew.
I knew.
Okay.
I know.
Oh, wow, so you made the jokes knowing.
Yes. Ow.
What does rhetoric look like now?
It's
oh
worse.
God, it went down.
It's worse. Okay.
I think we just need to fucking go for it. No, not that. Not
International something. International law.
I think we should
No.
reset.
Glad you agree with me finally.
Sorry.
All right.
We already have a +1 to logic.
Look over her
Yeah.
clothes.
We
We're
need to
looking
take
for
off
rhetoric.
we need to take off the ass pants.
Yeah, we need rhetoric and logic.
That was a minus rhetoric. Logic. Hand-eye coordination.
Man. Sucks.
Logic, unfortunately. Okay.
Why is Twitter broken?
Interfacing. This is a +2 logic.
Hey!
Yeah.
We need to put on the people.
Okay.
Oh, we need to put pants on. Shit.
Not that.
These, because it's plus composure. I would do
Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna smoke a cigarette.
Okay. Just one cigarette before we get into the thick of it.
Yeah, because it's gonna raise all your science stats by 1.
Yeah.
All right, let me get
Wait, do we have a skill point?
No.
Shit.
Let me get my.
I put.
We could put a point in rhetoric.
I put it into hand-eye, so the throwing the Molotov would work better.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, but the one we need is rhetoric.
Yeah.
Alright, smoke a cigarette.
Smoke a cigarette. Oh, I'm holding them.
It's interactables, I think.
I held it all. I'm holding it. Wait. It's the last cigarette in the pack, Kim.
All right.
This is a the kid. You are.
He is peaceful.
Fuck.
This threat of the lieutenant is genuine.
The mercenary. My plan is not to get killed. If this
sounds
cool.
If we have the chance, if making an argument fails, Molotov now.
Okay.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
So which one is it? Who's right?
I was wrong.
Is that why you made the Molotov?
Yes. Look at empathy admitting he was wrong, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's nice.
Did you forget to put a gun back in your hand?
Shit!
Well.
Let's try that again.
Let's do this one more.
Let's smoke another cigarette about it.
No, we already smoked
we already
it.
smoked a cigarette
Go
about
to the
it.
smoking.
Oh, okay.
Put the gun in your hand. Alright, now let's go.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
This is a misunderstanding. You are.
He is face.
Fuck.
This the lieutenant is
The mercenary. My plan is not. If this
a sound strategy. He's the leader.
Whew.
Get lost, comedian. You cops have.
I think he's. No, he didn't.
I am not a comedian. I am a superstar.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, Pete. No one.
With the leader.
All right.
Wait. It's a good thing you have an anthropomorphic petrol bomb. It really is. But you have to soften him up.
Thanks.
That's a good one. Thanks, Rhetoric.
Time. No. We can do. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling.
58.
Okay, well, we'll do our other stuff first.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner, what do you think he does? You're a
What are we waiting?
Lance Corporal. Just fucking shut up and wait for your order. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at.
She's gone. Stay cool. Company guys, hold your ground.
So, if
We're doing this together.
if Shanky didn't run, he would have died.
Oh.
Afraid. No, the rest will stay.
Well, I don't want him to die. I just don't like him.
So what? You should be drunk.
Nah.
Enough already.
Interrupt me.
Now, you got them
go.
both off piste. He's foaming mad at her.
Yeah?
You should implicate.
How about the...
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed
Oh.
to him all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud in a public place.
He was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
He doesn't move the weapon.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Or when they confessed they were lying.
Oh, God. Hanging was only a cover-up.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle of his gun.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot is
Oh.
over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Okay.
The man looks at his revolver and smiles.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic
Oh.
or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
He doesn't seem stable at all.
Even better, it will further destabilize him, costing time and...
You don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
He squeezes the words out
Please don't.
between
Please
his
don't shoot
clamped
anybody.
lips, his hand on the pistol.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
I'm pissed.
Alright, here we go.
Oh.
This is an illegal tribunal. Cranor would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off.
Yes, suggestion and rhetoric argue.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time.
Funky time.
Villages.
Funky time.
Shit, it sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer either.
He looks around.
Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is...
Thank you, rhetoric. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
Unarmed. Hunched.
God, Gart, what the fuck are you doing
We
here?
should have her. You can feel...
Hey, but...
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Please. Don't fail, please.
Yes!
With a crash of shattering glass and a terrible roar, the fire draws in oxygen.
Oh.
The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames as he staggers backward. In the fiery inferno, you see your tie, coiling around the man's neck. It is no longer horrific, but beautiful.
Beautiful necktie.
Pure.
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
It calls out to you. One last time.
I didn't even know your name!
My name, should you know it, is Jobson AS Men's Fashion Model Colorful Tie, catalog number J327.
I know so little about you. How did we meet?
One day a sad man walked into a clothing store. He looked really darn like he hadn't had fun in years. He needed someone to show him how to rock and roll again. Jobson AS catalog number J327 shone on the tie rack, trying to get his attention. The sad man picked it up and put it on. He looked at himself in the mirror, didn't smile.
Nothing will ever heal me, but at least I'll have a funny tie.
And from that moment on, we rode together. The rest of your clothes were still normal back then, but we took care of that soon enough.
Your sacrifice won't be in vain, necktie.
Did we have any fun?
Truthfully, not a lot. I did everything a multi-pattern necktie can do to help a man.
Rip
I
King.
mean, I tried to get you to do all the fun things. Drink beer, drink wine, drink cider. Go to parties with young people around and drink beer and cider. Do drugs too, so you don't fall asleep. You had some fun, but not enough to heal you.
What's wrong with
What's wrong with me?
Your heart is broken, Bratushka, and it cannot be mended. Believe me, I've tried.
Am I gonna be like this forever?
No, you're going to be mowed down by gunfire from the 2 remaining mugs. So no, not forever.
You broke my heart.
You both did, Bratan. Deep down, you know it was both of you.
No, it was her mostly. Don't lie to him, Necktie.
Ow.
This guy,
Oh.
well, his face has cracked open into a scream of terror. It looks like he's performing some sort of a shamanistic dance that requires you to be on fire. Yeah, his body contorts in a very disturbing manner. There's no mincing words with this one. He's dying a horrible, painful death as you're talking to your tie in your head.
I'm gonna be honest. Empathy admitted he was wrong. He got what was coming to him.
Eventually, we all do, Harry.
Goodbye, necktie.
Goodbye, necktie.
See you on the
I'll
other
miss
side.
you.
The necktie disintegrates into molten heat, its last remaining embers letting out a pop and crack that sounds like...
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
Uh-oh.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves
Oh,
are steady,
God.
but the long barrel
Oops,
of
no
the
reactions.
rifle sways.
Oops, so no reaction. Dude.
Yay! Now what is it?
The corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol
Oh,
and
no!
aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader is still on fire.
Oh, fucking think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little
Oh,
red
God.
dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon.
Hand-eye coordination.
Shoot 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
Okay.
Why do you know?
Is there
Who cares?
Anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces.
I took off the armor.
Yeah.
I took off the fucking armor.
Just dodge the first shot, and the second will be easier. Drunks are quick to anger and make mistakes.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
You leap left.
Oh.
Oh,
shit. Shit.
Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Oh, my God.
The man
I am
tilts
alive.
his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
I'm on the edge of my fucking seat. Lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims, face pale.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult.
Oh, please succeed your check, Kim.
One from the lieutenant's pistol, and
God
the other
damn.
from the balls. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear
Who screamed?
behind you, Glenn dying in a puddle puddle of blood behind
Oh.
him. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through the burning meat and the flames. With his face turned off, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. The look of vengeance framed by melting skin. This is the last thing. Here it comes. Death.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis.
I rolled a
Your
3.
entire lower body is on fire,
Well.
and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
We literally had to get a crit success.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got. Most of what's down there.
Oh God.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening. No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway.
Come on, Inland.
You're bleeding out.
Nothing. Darkness, blurring lights of pain. Out of it, a silhouette emerges, crouching over you. A familiar voice, filled with urgency and fear.
I like the poeticness of 4.
Stay with me. Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard.
Oh.
Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow.
Oh no.
Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him.
Kim truly trusts you.
He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape.
Well, good night.
The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back.
The fight?
I don't want to die.
There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago.
For once in my pathetic, sad life, I don't want to die.
Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Exactly.
You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the
Yes!
The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will we'll get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
I'm sorry, Sketch Pixels. That just reminded me that Fetty in the froggy hat is still on screen while this shit is going down.
It was
Fuck
him.
yeah.
He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Thanks for that.
Cool.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double.
Oh, it didn't change the dialogue! I'm sorry. Kim.
Are we in his room?
No. Lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly
The piss
cleaned
jacket,
room
Kim, you took it off?
with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Then you can talk about ow. The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it.
Yeah, my cock is gone.
Kim, my cock is gone.
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket, Kim. I've Oh, okay. Fun fact.
Yeah.
If you fail at warning Kim,
Yeah.
it's not Kim that's with you in this. It's Kuno.
Oh. Kuno?
Kuno does fucking care.
Kuno cares a lot.
Kuno cares a lot.
Kuno fucking cares.
Kuno fucking cares.
Unfortunately, the bonds of two men in a room are a little stronger than Kuno.
Yeah. So remember this? That part is
Yeah.
exactly why I really wanted him. I really wanted to bring the Kim meter up. Well, one, because I love Kim. And
I wanted the Kim meter up because I don't want to disappoint Kim like ever.
You do get Kuno sidekick, Sketch Pixels.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
So when I played this last, when I did a hardcore mode after Kim got the jacket, I wanted the achievement where Kuno is with you.
Yeah.
So I didn't warn him. So that's why I've never seen him talk about the piss jacket.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
It's engraved on the gun.
Cops like it.
Yeah.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He looks out the window.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the Major. A firefight ensued.
Do not say the time made him do it.
Very.
Is he dead?
He died in the hospital.
A blood-stained killer.
It does change.
Whoa! It says 4 now.
Yep, killed Cordy.
You're an officer.
I'm
of
a
the
killer.
RCM.
He continues without waiting for a reply.
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
There's a pause.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene.
What about Eugene?
He's still alive too.
Okay.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
Oh.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
He nods.
They're all dead.
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe...
He breathes in the fumes, thinking.
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties?
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Oh.
And Theo, he was just too old for combat. All.
I don't see how it could have gone any better.
Girl?
What?
What? You don't see how it could have gone any better? You know how it could have gone any better? Glenn, Theo, and Agnes wouldn't die.
Oh, yeah. It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
7?
But the text says 6.
I think they forgot to record a version of him saying 6 if Liz survives. But I don't blame them for stuff like this because there's over 1 million lines of dialogue in this whole game.
Yeah.
I do not blame them.
+1. Ruby.
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
Well, then 7 people are dead.
Yeah.
Violence is cold enough. The Hornet did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And
can Ruby
we
survive?
are still alive.
Yes.
Both of us.
Wow.
You can let her run away. Also, another thing. If you arrest Clausia, she dies in prison.
That sucks.
Yeah. She gets murdered in prison.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How's my dick?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
Through tears and blood and stitches tearing, it should be possible.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't want me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Who traded me?
I did.
Thank you!
No need.
Oh, I just remembered.
Oh god, what?
Easy now.
The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
What do you mean I do?
We can't talk to
No, I
Everard.
don't.
The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
He looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Who did it?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible
Oh,
suspect.
God. Alright, let me read. We have to locate communism.
I'm afraid
Don't
we
click
may
that.
not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead.
Okay.
A nod.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
What?
Fucking Maybells.
This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
Yes, I do.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The goddamn
Goddamn footprint.
footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Kim, I love you. So a 28% possibility the shot came from a
We should go
distance.
upstairs. Rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that.
We should go upstairs.
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
There's that.
There's that. An antique bullet from a Belma grave.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
These old bunkers and weapon caches.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic. What is?
Something.
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 He repeats, it does not sound like he's enthused about this something. You know what I think about?
You know what I think about solving
He
crimes?
arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
Yes.
Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string. by the
Clossier's
dust.
room.
Why not?
He extinguishes the cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Holy shit. I mean,
Look, the door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room.
Weird.
These
Wow.
papers bear the stamp of the RCA.
Wow, Kim,
They
what a
appear to be fragments
place.
Of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. He may have notes on this. and
Wow,
other recent
Kim.
cases.
I like the Besta unit.
I had got opened the door to your
Hmm.
room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
What?
Oh yeah, that really is a Besta.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, that's a Besta.
Back there on the plaza, I think you very nearly had a heart attack. Alcoholism has damaged you more than bullets have. We should go.
Well, that's good.
Okay, Leslie.
Medicinal supplies. 6:50 a.m. Wow, Kim, waking up earlier than me.
That's what time I get to wake up tomorrow.
Wah. Oh shit.
No, it's only a 4-hour shift, and I bought a monster specifically for it. Continue.
So do you think we can long haul it?
Yes. I want to long haul it.
Okay.
Fuck my morning shift.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still gonna go to my morning shift, but fuck it. I don't care how sleepy I am for it. That's what the Monster Energy drink is for.
A red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof.
Whoa.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Lieutenant tests the thread with his finger. Drawn taut, it rebounds instantly. Hi. Hi, Mouse. Do you want to help us figure out who killed the guy?
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez. B prime, B double prime, and B triple
Where does this go?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles.
Interesting.
From the point beyond the roof. B triple prime, the island in the bay.
How did she know to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I think this is her way of saying sorry.
Yeah, Sherlock Autism UI
I
time.
find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make? Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on that islet, a sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
True.
He looks out the window and onto the bay.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we need to go to the island.
The wind blows in from the open window. The lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water.
He is trying to justify it to himself. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
I don't have anything to say. This is just something we have to do, Kim.
What? Come on. Fucking 3 is really good. Hold on.
I understand.
He will. He has it in him.
Yeah, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island.
Takes a sec. Let's go to the goddamn...
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Maybe someone in the fishing village can help.
Yeah.
Maybe. There were boats there. We should ask around. Let's go.
Well, let's go.
We're getting there, guys.
I'm so invested in who the goddamn killer is. Okay, what the...
Well... Okay, you know what? Put that in rhetoric. Because we
Yeah.
probably will still need rhetoric. It can't hurt to have more.
Yeah. Yeah, we need our froggy hat back.
Froggy hat and the ass
Probably
pants.
also get some healing items.
Yeah, I will. I'll go to Frit.
Since we were, like, out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fucking used them all.
Oh my god, we look fucking ridiculous. I love it.
Good.
Good. We should look worse.
Looks like she left something on the table.
Let's feed on the table.
You want
How to see what it is? Cool. Oh, wait, no, wait.
To the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Seems she left in a
It's
hurry.
hardly surprising.
So, if you so I totally forgot about this until we fucking woke up. But if you forgot to finish the side quest with the nightclub, you could do it with your gunshot leg and still survive it.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your
Oh,
feet.
you're back.
Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Thank you, Gart.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Thank you, Severus Snape.
I give credit where credit
Sorry,
is
I
due,
had to go
and
piss,
that
girl.
was a crazy move. Crazy effective. Petroleum bomb.
Thank you,
Never seen
Severus
anything like
Snape.
that.
Thank you, Gart.
I was there until it struck him. Crawled inside then.
I mean, listen, despite everything, I do like him.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone.
The highway to the danger zone.
I wish you a quick recovery.
Highway
Also, you and your
to...
partner are staying here free now. This
Hey.
establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Thanks, Gart.
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
You were on the balcony.
I was, yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah. I guess you are a badass.
If you say it as 2 different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
I don't want to make him upset. Suggestions.
Just nod. Stoically.
He nods back at you, even more stoically. Just
And you
two
nod
bad
back
ass
again.
men nodding stoically. Make that 3.
You have a nod off. Nod
Yes!
off.
Three-way nod
Gart.
off. Three-way nod off. I've never actually nodded at him. I always replied, you know what, Gart? You are a badass.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Hey, hey, Gay Awakening.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Got Sans Undertale's back.
Let's see what
hey.
Sans Undertale has to say.
I'm practically a shrink minus the diploma.
It's all about money, you know.
Thanks.
Can we talk to Titus?
I don't think Titus wants to talk.
This is sad.
The bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
So, Titus is one of the people that can die.
Oh, shit.
My first playthrough, everyone died except Eugene and Elaine.
Man.
I cried over Titus. I hated him at first. I hated Titus at first. But oh my god, like his death bothered me the most.
Crazy.
Oh, I'm so glad he's alive.
Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
Hi again, Mouse.
There I was, thinking, where are we gonna find a tin opener large enough for those cans? Then Capo Loco shows up and just sets a man on fire.
Gart is a bad ass.
Impressive shit, Copper. None of us would be breathing right now if it wasn't for... I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you.
His
You're
hand
welcome,
is covered in
Titus.
bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
I would love to answer I superstarred the shit out of that.
Superstar.
But I honestly want to say it was an honor to fight by your side.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper.
Mouse clicked the button.
Whatever. Mouse. Well, Mouse made our decision.
Well,
Thank you, Mouse. You're so good at the video game. You're so good at video games. You're so smart. He's so smart. You're so smart.
Mhm. I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls
Mouse
of that
gaming.
kid went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
The last one is the worst one. Not only an honest tactic and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
They died fighting for something they believed in. There's honor in that.
Huh? Cut that shit out. That's the kind of rhetoric bangers sell to kids in Jamrock to get them to join a gang. I'm sick and tired of this honor bullshit.
Yeah. Had to tell Angus's mum about the honor that was bestowed upon his son. You didn't share your optimism, Copper. But fine. Fuck it. To each his own. I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads.
From the way Titus acts, you'd forget that he's a fucking democratic socialist. What do you mean? Tinas,
Titus the tanky.
What do you mean Love Live All Stars is shutting down?
Yeah, it shut down yesterday.
Oh my god.
If he's tired of
End of service happened.
and maybe wants
Wow.
There is no English Love Live game, or there is no worldwide Love Live game right now.
Zam.
We're still waiting. We're still waiting for them to localize Love Live 2. And they're not fucking doing it yet. They haven't even announced it.
No, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
I'm really sad that they shut down Love Live All Stars though, because the models were beautiful and the videos.
School Idol Festival 2 3D.
2.
It's like School Idol Festival 1. That's what I know about it. It's like the first one.
Nope. He did. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Any ideas what I should
What
do?
should I do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Jamrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Thanks, Elaine.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
No.
I'm good.
The only feminine company I'm looking for
I do always
is
appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right
Okay.
in my
Hey.
book.
So long, fellas. Be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers.
the only milkers I want to milk is Kim's tri-state. Am I right, baby?
Today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Jamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
And Titus
I'd become a
argued himself
tanky for
would
you,
make a
Titus.
good officer. That man was born to lead.
Bye, Titus. So speaking of scars, so I had to get some blood work done. Oh my god.
Oh.
Un jour de soleil de retour.
The graffiti has been
Pedetto.
painted over the traces of the fight that
One
took
day I will
place here.
return to your side.
It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar.
Looks like Cindy finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel
Ooh.
oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if
No.
it's flammable. It's
And your
better
face,
that
what the
way.
fuck?
Safer.
Oh, that's a task now.
Heavy fuel. Okay. Sorry. Whew. Close call.
No.
Okay.
We're going to Frit.
Okay.
We need.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We need health items anyway.
So, I got blood work done.
Yeah.
I got
3 T's. How idiomatic.
yeah, I got some blood work done. To find out if I carry the breast cancer gene.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I do.
Wow.
I don't know if I read the results right, but I don't think I do.
Slay.
Which is cool.
Small cabinet on the wall is filled with.
Okay.
But like, I held my arm out and I was like, yeah, this is the arm with the good vein in it, but I'm really embarrassed by it now because you know,
yeah,
my fucking arm's covered in scars.
A colorful.
Again,
and they're
I'm obliged
not
to-
subtle.
Here you go, miss.
And I said, yeah, I'm a little embarrassed. You know, didn't make very good decisions. And the phlebotomist looked at me and she was like, you shouldn't be embarrassed. This shows that you lived. And I almost cried.
Graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight.
That made me feel really good. She was like, this showed that you lived. This showed that you had a hard life and you still came out of it. Don't be embarrassed by it.
Step back, Lieutenant. Set the graffito on fire with a lit cigarette.
Fuck yeah.
Catches fire immediately with an ominous
Yeah.
a bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises.
That's
from
so
the burning
cool.
message. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the
Wait, why'd you have to use a cigarette? Why couldn't you just use the lighter?
I don't know. I'm thinking 1 or 4, personally.
I like 1. Honestly, I liked 3.
has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by
I liked
the flames
God, I'm on my
and
way.
nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air
Yeah.
still smells of mazout and springtime.
But yeah, don't be afraid of your scars, people. That's my lesson of the
Only
day.
3, by the way.
Oh, Zam! Look at us go.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go to the fisherman's shack.
Love yourself and your scars. Even you, Harry.
Hey, Lillian.
Love yourself, Harry.
Hey, can we borrow your boat?
You need
what
it.
happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You look awful.
She sounds almost
I got shot.
disappointed with you, reprimanding you for
Oh.
falling and hurting
In
your
the
knee.
foot. I thought it was in the.
You
the
seem
leg.
angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
It's nothing.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
I don't want to tell her they're dead.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
No.
I know, we're not.
Oh, okay.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
I won't be doing any of that with Kim here.
It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Not along.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
What's on the island?
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place? before we go. Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
I've never actually talked to the kids in my playthrough before.
Oh, it will be funny.
Yeah, they're...
Well, I want to talk to the kids.
They're kids?
Alright, what's up, you weirdos?
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Hello,
A
children.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
On that island,
Yes.
Yes, that one.
that's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are
Really?
of them left over from the war.
What
This
then?
could be important.
Mm-hmm.
They're alive.
Mhm.
The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a
Oh?
human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island?
Boy answers, shaking his head.
Yes.
His brother looks at him, then at you.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
When I see the fire guy.
Because
The boy pauses to think.
he asks to put the fire out.
Why?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
The other one adds laconically, standing with his hand glued to his sides like a little tin soldier.
Laconically! That's a good word.
Did you mean there are
This game is so helpful.
electrical
Yeah.
lights?
He points to the streetlight.
Yes.
Is there anything else you could tell me about this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
They say almost in
What?
unison.
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island.
Our father killed himself.
Ah.
There it is!
Uh-huh.
Don't say that.
Okay.
He didn't.
His brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to start crying.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
Maybe don't say anything.
I'm sorry.
The one says to the other, rubbing his brother's shoulder affectionately.
My god.
The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing that sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Bye,
Yep.
guys.
Thank you, you fucking weirdos. I love kids. They're so weird and honest.
I know. Make a save.
I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but
Small steering engine in the back.
one of my coworkers came to shop at IKEA.
Would you be
and
able
brought us,
to save the story until a little bit later? This is kind of important.
Oh, okay.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yep.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Oh, the boombox.
What?
What?
How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Although you heard
You
me
heard
is
me.
very funny.
Fine, why not?
He shrugs.
Very cool. Now tune it to Sad FM.
Alright.
You know you want to.
I do want to.
Him is driving the boat and he's blasting fucking sea shanties. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Kim would get a kick out of it too.
Oh.
There's a stack of rocks over there. What are those patches?
I love a good leitmotif.
Is the Disco Elysium soundtrack on Spotify?
It should be. It's made by an actual band.
Okay, good. I want this song specifically to go on my dissociation playlist.
Yeah.
I call it my
oil spill.
Yeah.
Yep.
I say it's my dissociation playlist, but it's actually the opposite.
Slay.
It's a playlist based on the place that my EMDR therapist told me to make in my brain.
Cool.
Called Fog.
The fog is coming.
Yeah. My safe brain place is called The Fog. What of it?
Funny voice in his head is going to tell him to set that on fire.
True. Which one? Shivers or
agree with it.
which one? Electrochemistry or interfacing?
The lieutenant
Yes.
turns the engine off. Then there's
They're gonna
silence.
agree.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Let's go, girls.
Wow.
Makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Oh, it's currently flowing too.
This leads to the
Oh,
depot in
yeah.
Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Knock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary
Yeah, something's
fortification.
leaking into the river. Well, it's not a river.
Yeah, into the sea.
Into the sea.
Oil spill.
These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. BP oil spill.
You can sell those tires.
Stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran upon them long ago.
Feet.
Yep. Some fuel is leaked out of this barrel. Black, viscous. There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air. Attention, inflammable.
Okay.
Warm air from the inside of the building. It's warmer there than out here.
Huh.
This barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. It's a little birch from the coin-operated viewer. Still holding on.
Fuck yeah.
No way to get up there. The stairs are gone.
You could do a really tall jump. Ah, machines.
This was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Careful, the stairs have collapsed.
Careful.
Careful. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction.
An old
I
cylindrical
see it.
generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
The lieutenant
We have fuel?
you,
Yep.
holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
We found the fuel in the basement where Ruby was. Right by her tent.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Where do the wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
All right. There it is.
Dishes stained with sauce and fire, a survivor's kitchen.
Okay.
So, my thought, knowing what's gonna happen, is Inland Empire.
Okay.
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 Good enough for me.
It's the
Hey!
found shirt.
Yay! Why are we not looking at that thing on the window?
We will.
Okay. Oh, more money.
We can
And
get more
drugs.
money. And a scarf.
Hey.
A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Uh-huh.
Conceptualization.
+1, all things communist.
Not that you can tell.
What?
This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor. Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Interesting, VizCal, thanks.
Thanks, Vizcal.
I'm not gonna look at the bed.
Yeah. Let's look at the bed. Sorry, my bad.
Or the fucking gun
There's a
on the
greasy
window.
old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Recently.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Really?
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Sleep.
Kim? Where's our shit?
Lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach.
Why? What the fuck? I am not a fan.
Door here is locked. You can't get in. Go down to the chain. There's something there.
What does that mean?
Walk into the water now.
What
To
the
the water now.
You see her footprints on the water.
What the fuck?
Further.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state.
What are you trying to say? Go here. In the dark? Go in the dark.
Bag in her hand. She seems to be
Dora?
in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would
This is
understand.
true.
Let her go.
What do we do?
We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
Hey,
That's all I get?
I mean, hey to you too?
She says apprehensively. How are you doing?
I'm
How are you doing?
really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm in my head. I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
She stares at her feet, the zebra stripes on the intersection, the lights of the video rental glow in her hair.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She stops mid-sentence, glances to her right, then looks at her bag.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
I have time to tend to my emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Well, Mamma Mia.
Cue suggestion.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
It's in the bag.
What's in the fucking bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing
Oh,
one?
this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then,
What kind of fucked up dream is this?
silence.
The last dream.
Her nuptial gown flows in the wind.
God.
Wraps around her holy body.
Anyway. No, Harry.
Yeah.
It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into it.
You are.
She does not answer. There's that expression again. Silence. A distant wind blows. You can't think of anything pretty to say.
Oh, fuck off, conceptualization. We need to talk. We need to have one more massive, epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is. It's not. But...
But what?
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Thank you, Volition.
Thanks. Shut the fuck up.
Good for me where? In fucking hell?
Oh yes, she'll come around now. I made her love you again, Harry.
Thanks, Frederick.
Are you stupid?
Thanks, Volition.
She's about to say something. Here it comes.
Oh, this is funny.
She started
This
to
is funny again.
love him again. Her innocence, Dolores Day, fiddles with the handle of her airport bag. She has a pained expression on her face. It's agonizing. See? She isn't saying anything. I don't understand. It was, she herself said.
We were bad for each other, okay? I was bad for you. Can you not see? I'm bad. I had to stop. I couldn't just turn into a bad person. You will get better. It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me too, you know? I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue flecked with green.
But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just
20
can't.
years is so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
I felt that way once, that you cannot live without me.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Shit.
We do still have other stuff to ask her. I think either
Okay.
one of these does.
No, Harry. We can't. We already tried
Why?
again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
What went wrong when we tried again?
I don't know. Please.
She shuffles from one golden sandaled foot to the other. In the distance, a streetcar screeches.
Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
Her eyes turn to sorrowful
She
ovals.
avoids turning them to you.
Insane how?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
It was just a necktie.
It's over anyway. Do you want me to pick that?
Yeah, why not?
It's not about some tie, Harry. You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
I don't have
They're
lists.
trees.
Lie.
Okay, yeah, lie.
This
Fuck
is
it.
another list, isn't it?
No.
Lie.
It's not just the lists. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad.
Oh, yes, they can.
Oh, you have no fucking idea.
Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for years.
Oh.
And then you start beating things. You get violent. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
She looks at you quizzically. It does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into.
You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
She shakes her head very slowly, her white hair brushing her shoulders.
Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
You would have called me yourself if I just let you.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year. Weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us. Our vast soul.
Your name.
It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone. Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
That's why I think of Dolores Day.
Why what?
Dora Dubois.
Oh no. No. We're not doing that again.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around and it will happen.
The morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
Morning, I'm grieving, but you're not dead.
I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who, everyone?
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
All of us did.
I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
This is so grotesque.
It is. Useless.
The evening wind blows in as she says her words. Her gown wraps around her like a white flag.
1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you.
Wow, that was actually pretty nice and poetic.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
But you said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it. Said
You wrote
those
it.
things.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
She brushed a strand of white hair out of her eye.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah.
Okay.
Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
Let's take
Yeah, good. Yeah, read it.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I feel a little bit of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows until the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something, bow collector. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. You, every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel when I'm with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
You really stab her in the back with this? There's more. What do we do?
No, I'm not happy.
Then why are you doing this?
There's more.
Very well.
There's more.
I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand. It was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. Hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place.
Oh.
It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
Can you turn back into the person you were?
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
So the rich man took you from me.
Yes, I have found someone. For whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you, only this time he is careful and rich. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere, it will grow. Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
No, this is very funny. Ha, ha,
Stop
ha.
laughing like that, please. It's scary.
I was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
Sexo.
The first
Sexo.
and worst time I fell in love.
Man.
I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
A ticket stub.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo.
He was a superstar.
In Le Jardin. The day we went east of the river. To the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret. Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Whoa! Should we? Guys, should we?
You can try it.
Oh, I kind of wanna. I want to make this confusing and more painful.
Well. We look so stupid in our fucking... Hey, remember when I said that first dream sequence flabbergasted me? Please tell me it's worse now.
And fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
But I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
I feel her breath.
Rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against
Bless
the
you.
side of your mouth.
Thanks.
Her tender soul moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant, kept safe from you.
Her cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz. A bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries.
Cold silver against my forehead.
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold.
Squeeze her
in the
wrist.
spring evening air. Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid.
Yeah?
A current of unease courses through it.
What are you talking about, Winslow? What do you think? What do you think about Dolores
Winnie.
Day? What do you think about her
What's up,
innocence,
Winnie?
Dolores Day? Are you having fun? You having fun watching Harry have a breakdown? Winnie? Okay.
I feel like I'm having a breakdown with him.
The curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff, her center guarded from your motions, unresponsive to your
Move your mouth.
guidance. Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots. Apricot-scented chewing gum.
You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Okay, suggestion. That was kind of funny.
You know what? That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
She slides her hands down her chest and on her lower stomach and
I'm
smiles.
pregnant.
It's not mine.
I think we should do this one.
Okay, it's his.
Yes. He did it.
She looks down at her belly, then up to you, her old
I
eyes.
terminated yours.
Whoa.
Remember, you poor fuck. You poverty-stricken fuck. Now go
Whoa.
ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
What the fuck does mass murderer mean?
That is very contested by modern historians. Very contested.
Nah.
Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. Seriously.
Hey, you told us to put you in front of a fucking firing squad, dude.
Would you say you haven't behaved like a mass murderer with me?
You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like 7 million times now. I don't want to do that anymore.
Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Okay. Where's my list?
No, too late now. You have forgotten your list, and the time is up. I am really going now.
Oh, wow. I just got an achievement I haven't gotten before.
Really?
Yes, the sorriest cop in existence.
Yeah, we got sorry cop!
Yeah, it's apologizing 10 times.
No.
I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh,
yeah.
Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
I will see you again then.
Tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I
Apricot,
did that
actually.
time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
But this is intolerably bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you
Don't
tomorrow.
agree. I don't agree with that. I must say.
Like, I was kinda sorta on her side. Like, yeah, Harry's a miserable piece of shit, but then she called him a poor, poverty-stricken fuck. And I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, you know,
in his brain.
I know, but
Let's solve the fucking case.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
My sleep was deep and invigorating.
Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on?
That's the next step in the task chain.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Probably. Oh my god. Wow. What a fucking dream.
yeah, right? Hatchet is jammed shut. Actually, wait, we have to
I
go
don't
on.
know. Like, I don't know what part of that was, like, real and what was just Harry being an unreliable narrator.
Firing slit. You can't see inside.
Because Harry is an extremely unreliable narrator.
The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue.
Cool.
Inside of the fortress, you make out consoles and a blast door. Oh, wait, wrong way. Fuck.
No, I want to go walk on water again. Hey, gas.
A weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol. An old medicine cabinet newly stocked with Duramin. That's money, baby.
Soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Mattress first.
Single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it.
Beans!
Filled to the brim
I'm
with
feeling full of
cigarette
beans.
I don't want to take a cigarette out of the bean can.
Yeah.
That embrasure. What can you see through it?
There's a firing
Oh no, let's
slit
look.
in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite
Touch-
old and grimy
touch it.
from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water.
The autism
The
UI.
ruins look familiar.
Ah, yes.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between
And between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yep.
Yep.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I don't want to boast.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Hey.
Pats you on the back. 3 small pats in a row.
Affirmative.
Booyah, Master Cop work.
It's only moderately effective cop work
Hey.
until we have the weapon. It will not be, how do you say it? Booyah? Until we have it.
Oh, I haven't heard that line.
Where?
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Okay.
Level up first.
Yep, level up.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I want to do shivers.
Sure, boy. Show our boy Shivers some love.
Yeah, I want shivers. And if we get another one before the end of the game, I want one more in Inland Empire.
Max out our boys.
Yep. Yep. Those are my 2 boys.
You feel eyes on your back. Someone is watching, but you can't say where.
Oh, someone's about to get shot. I am
Water rushes
uncomfortable.
below.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
What's that then?
What do you think about the frequency board, Winnie?
The console of an anti-computation device.
Yeah?
The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see.
Huh?
That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Great.
Meow. Meow.
I'm so fucking, like, anxious to see who lives here.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl. No,
Ooh.
it's more than that. There's something there.
Oh.
After you.
Thank you, Shivers. I felt someone watching me.
What do we say? Oh, yeah.
I felt someone watching me.
Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
Meow. Meow.
I'm scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
Great, then let's go.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
Cool, let's go.
Thanks, Kim.
I fucking doubt Kim knows what's beyond the door, so there's no point asking.
Walk slow, it might be dangerous.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. That hard save scares me, Dwayne.
Rubber dinghy. It's deflated. Broken.
Dingy.
Small white flowers blossom all around you.
I bet they're fucking Maybells. Oh. Hi.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes,
Hi.
eyelids to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Fuck it, nothing.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side.
Ah, so he's had a stroke.
Motionless.
Some point.
I did. And you
Hi,
opened
Winnie.
it.
How'd you know it was coming?
Oh, have you also learned to knock shit off my Reddit shelf?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
It was not reactionary. It was cool.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
Are you
The fascists were right
depression?
about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Depression is capitalist.
Yep.
Fuck you. My depression is so commie.
It's a piece of shit, but it gets the job done.
Is that a bell of my grave?
It's a Triangong 446.
A Samuran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
He pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
His gaze turns inward.
I'm thinking 8.
I'm not. But
Okay.
it's up to you.
Well, I don't want to do anything that's gonna fuck us up.
Well,
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Kim?
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's forehead.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orion, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Thanks, logic.
Been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
22 of them.
Did you deserted your unit?
10 months.
I don't even know what that is.
It's inhuman. It's sick. It's not how a human being should live, but I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
Man.
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
He looks across the water.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Maire inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you.
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
What?
Always. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession would lighten the load.
Sure, what have you done then?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
I like being a doomer. I prefer gritted teeth optimism, sir.
Yeah.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat. and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks to his notebook but does not take it out.
May the 13th, 08.
Hey!
44
That's my
years
birthday.
ago.
Yeah.
The horizon was black with coalition airships.
Sorry your life was ruined on my birthday.
Sorry, girl.
Like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower.
He gestures toward it.
Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse. Frightened at the ordnance all night. And the sound of the rotors in the morning. Whirring.
He looks at the sky.
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
Fucking tell me about it.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world.
Hi, Mouse.
You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Say nothing, let him finish. Because I agree.
I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it.
It's not
What's
an
this island?
What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
I mean, I can guess what it was used for.
King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol.
Yeah.
We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Murders.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis,
Sonic the Iblis Trigger!
Iblis Trigger.
the black-eyed angel.
Have you survived?
How does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
He coughs once more, then puts his hand on his
How
belly.
is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in
You
stool.
want fucking beetroot?
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
Thanks, Viscal.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need
He does not want to be looked over.
You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also
Yeah.
have Druamine.
We have Dramamine.
I have been running out of that stuff.
A light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers.
Anyway, have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in
Yeah,
my
I
brain.
don't.
I don't.
Years missing. Others filled
Why
with
else would
pain.
he still be hanging out here, you know?
I simply live with the pain.
Smiling through it all. His eyes roll into his skull and
I
back.
don't even know what. Inferno?
You notice the lieutenant is about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins glimmering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there
Are
somewhere.
they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
You concealed
It was
yourself.
hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had muscle
Okay.
coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How did you get between here and the
At
mainland?
night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water.
The weapons cache. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belma Graves, right?
There were.
Useless now. Rusted away.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
Why don't you just
I don't
walk?
want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
There's a small bunker. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Christ.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No
All right.
need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
The old man looks across the water at the city.
Termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans ce monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no
I really don't want to, though.
I'm out.
No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to
I was a
free
child or not even born yet.
His hand shakes as he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So you're a communist soldier.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Okay.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Lieutenant says softly.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
Really no.
Okay then, over-mystified that a bit.
Thanks, Inland.
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
I don't want to talk about politics with him. I just want to say nothing.
He looks away to the sea and lets out a cough. I have another serious question to ask you.
Yeah, I don't think now is the time to be, I don't think now's the time to be communist cop.
Alright, what have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go.
No shit.
A trail of blood.
Well, no fucking way, girl.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So
Fuck
he's
yeah.
continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it.
No.
Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Wait, so which one do I...
Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running down your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
Yep.
The lieutenant turns to you with well-disguised impatience.
Ask it already, he wants to say.
I know you want to kill me. I know you want to tell me. Probably this one.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Suggestion.
Maybe we should have put this motherfucker to the firing squad. I don't know.
Clearly. Okay,
I
so
want-
you're saying you killed people.
I want
After.
I'm gonna sick electrochemistry on him.
Me too.
Get his ass.
Yeah, because electrochemistry's gonna have fun with it.
Yeah. Keeps shaking his head erratically suddenly. He brushes something out of his eye.
I just tell you, don't drop the ball now.
Hey, did you use
Okay,
that?
Rhetoric.
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ear. Suggestion rolls worst choice ever. Asked to leave.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his
Do it, Samir.
Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Which one?
His name was Lely.
It's part of security detail.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
Lieutenant takes a sudden step towards him.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
You've done ballistics.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession.
The lieutenant softens his voice.
You've been here a long time, Mr. Druss. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight in that window in all of Martinez.
Sniper's nest, you fuck.
Right.
Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, then one more in his right eye.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes!
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Of course! Thank you, Head, thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
Wow, reaction speed. Fucking goated.
Oh.
Anymore, though. You're not immortal. Nothing
Thank you, Endurance.
comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Officer, a word?
Excuse us for a moment.
Hi, Kim.
I think we may have
Oh.
from nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
What am I missing?
Yeah, what am I missing? What have I done?
I think of one thing. The gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it.
Yes, sire. Make a production of
Yes, my liege.
Okay, let's do this.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too. He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him. 44 years here.
Think he has more?
Oh, yes. And he hasn't spoken to anybody in a long time. If we get him open, who knows what will pour out.
Kiss him on
All
the
right.
mouth. Hey.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
This uses jacketed ammunition.
The right type and the right caliber.
Lieutenant nods, glancing at the gun.
He's liking this.
Caliber.
It's as he said.
No one said it has to be a Bernard. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
We have composure, right? Close?
I ain't going.
We have to have clothes for composure.
We have
We do.
to.
I remember seeing it a lot.
Yeah, the pants we're wearing are composure.
Okay, good.
I know we have the bee pants, which are minus composure.
Yeah. Alright, that's hand-eye.
Regular black jeans.
Yeah, these are composure pants.
Oh, whoops.
No, it's okay. Oh, this one also raises shivers, though, so...
You mean subtract shivers?
No, this one adds shivers.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Okay.
the Revachol
Yeah, I
lady
thought-
told us.
Yeah, I thought you were looking at the windbreaker.
Yeah, no.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Save.
60-year-old man.
That's right. We're gonna cheat.
That's right.
Yeah, we're gonna cheat. What of it?
Minions of capital.
Minions of the capital. God damn it.
One
You're right, but
last cheat.
Minions of capital.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's
Exactly what you
44
need.
years in
Yeah.
the urban wild.
cool. So he's okay.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even. Not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Should we ask him?
No, he's not gonna tell us.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Holy shit, dude!
Hey.
Bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
You're lost, what? You're lost.
Is what you plan to say. Before you can get past, you're under. The
Yeah,
lieutenant interrupts you.
there's still things you can
Officer, are we
do.
sure? We could maybe get more.
The old man looks. You startled him. Maybe it was the silence.
One more thing.
Quickly, a drop of tear into him.
And there was
again.
other stuff.
Pile it on him.
Oh yeah.
Damn, Mabel. The whole island is turning white.
My bad.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Haven't seen these flowers anywhere else.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
Mm-hmm.
Classier.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
You like that name. She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch, a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
Boots.
What are brand boots you wearing?
Brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa.
Looks at his running
Some
shoes.
shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Drust.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of his worn-out running shoes.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal patterns.
Oh, we've got a
you
creature
saw
on
in
our
the
hands.
dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Well, drama's high enough.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
My liege, king.
Racking
shoes.
those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Gone.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals.
Dios mío.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons, eh? Going against automatic rifles with a flame bomb. Of course you got all those boys killed.
Damn.
Goddamn.
He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask.
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
Mouse.
Fuck did Mouse just do?
He knocked a candle off my shelf.
Mouse.
Those things are glass. You're going to hurt yourself, bud. Hold on, kitty
I
event.
thought you were going to say he's going into the.
He's going into the cornflakes. That's what he's doing. Oh, goodness gracious. I love you, Mouse.
I'm glad you finished my sentence for me because my brain literally stopped at the end of that sentence and didn't know how it was going to fill it.
You're just going into the cornflakes.
I failed a roll hard.
You did.
This feels good, doesn't it?
Skill point.
Do it real quick.
Bubble up.
Inland Empire now. Fuck yeah.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
He breathes through flared nostrils.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Okay.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fist begins to tremble from the
The
anger.
lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Okay, just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing.
Somewhere, electrochemistry
I
twitches.
went to sleep. Next morning, there
I
were
fucking hope
maydays
not.
everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you
Man.
You're confessing to murder?
Man.
Yes.
His single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly. Very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs, then smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why are you looking at them?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eye to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
If it's part of the shit you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
When did you first see him?
When the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
You mean Joyce?
Wrinkled up whore.
Wow. What is it with these whores? Aren't you a communist?
Cough.
Just this one?
Yeah,
They moved into a deserted apartment above the round.
I don't want to
Radio
criticize
equipment
his
out for all
politics.
to see. Reactionary radio playing.
I just want him to talk.
Sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Whites?
Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst one, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Mundi with their families and polyester clothes.
What did you not like?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Jealousy?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But
well,
you can't have everything.
Well,
this man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood, to punish her.
Yeah.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
That too.
He nods.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on, right there. She needed it just to move.
What do you think she hid?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
The hidden buoy.
After she was gone.
He nods.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her.
Thanks, Rhetoric.
Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Saw her name on the passport.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
What did it say?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Moving on.
Yep.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
The same way that Rene blames everything on the communists, he blames everything on the bourgeois.
He's setting it up.
Yeah.
How'd you see all this?
I'm not blind, am I?
I mean, yeah, go for it.
There we go. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Cool.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
And that better be
Thanks.
all you fucking say.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Man.
See her through a window on the roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the
Man.
secret route behind the whirling. Those were your footprints. You
I've
just
been
changed your
through
shoes.
All of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The
Oh,
things
point.
they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
I want to put the last one in drama because I think he's funny.
Okay, yeah, why not?
My liege.
Drama's funny.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Keep shaking his head.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
We're still at
23.
23.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Wanted to punish her.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed her.
She
So you killed him.
practically breastfed that man.
Him, yeah.
You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares at the
You stare
ashes.
at them too. In your mind, her innocent stain still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand, silks flowing in her wake.
Wow. Try to forget.
It's no good, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. It smells of burning buildings.
Oh God, I hate women too, you know.
Oh my
No.
god.
No.
I say we just continue to stay quiet. Let him
Yeah.
talk. Let him cook.
I don't want to say shit.
Raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
You had feelings for her.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this.
He had a parasocial relationship with her. That's all he can do.
His eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Was that why you left the dried flowers by her window?
No,
Why then?
Why?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him.
You brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
Console her?
Maybe. I told you. I have holes in my brain now. I
Me
wouldn't
too.
just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
He wipes his eye.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
In
About
conclusion, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his
The
eye.
lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
What do we do?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Oh.
I know she's gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Locked up or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
What do we do?
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
Why?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a
Yeah.
racist in Martinez.
A little.
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Uh-huh. Or let him cook?
Do not interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruin. In tents, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
He kept shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
Oh, I
It's
forgot.
not enough that the racists and
Wow.
liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Good lord.
Yeah.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
Uh-huh.
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead.
Why are you thinking about sexuality so much? Have you ever heard of the homosexual underground?
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
What follows is ominous mumbling. You cannot make out a single
The
word.
disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
He hates disco.
What was that about? Steroids?
No, it didn't.
Your interest?
Oh, fucking shut up.
Whores.
Ugh. The rage seethes too hard.
Yes, steroids. A racist on steroids.
Measurehead. I mean,
What is your opinion on Measurehead?
What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? Is the rich man on the radio telling you his opinion? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids, wading through the courts.
Can we stop talking about touching kids?
Yes, but he was there. Why was he there if you can't have an opinion?
I, for one, do have an opinion on Measurehead that people need to hear, and it's not positive.
Well,
okay, we can just, like, not talk about politics with him, too. That's fine.
Yeah, why was he there?
Scratching away at the race question. You moral intern monkeys keep the conversation going on Channel 4. Helping the rich man conduct his swindle with this inanity. You think the rich man cares about your little race games? He rules the whole world. And he laughs at your moral soliloquies. Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
Never a clerk.
Toad. I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one. That mobster Toad couldn't run a shithouse. He has no political education. His twin, Edgar Clare, that one's been to one of those East Revachol universities. He talks a big game about uprising and alienation and so on.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity to have developed.
We're not the first people
You
you met.
can't live alone.
He stopped poking the ash now, just shakes
The
his head.
Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island.
Oops.
I told you, he has brains.
He points to the path leading to the tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When did this happen?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time
Cool.
Liz came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
Yeah,
And he let you be here?
Me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill the Cornell mercenary for the Clares?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Think we can do it?
I mean, I don't think it matters if we can do it or not. We just kind of have to try it.
The connection doesn't come to you on such a pivotal moment.
God damn it, logic.
Dumbo, do something. You can't zone out now. This isn't Doodaloo dance time.
Thanks.
Slap yourself in the head again. Jumpstart it.
Wait, it was about him meeting Edgar and a deal.
My God, we are on the edge, in the very end, and you can't even remember what you're trying to connect, can you? While the murder suspect stares at you with contempt.
Something with the union, boss.
Officer. Mr. Dross, about this deal you made with Edgar. The death of the Colonel mercenary was only coincidentally beneficial to the Clares. But
he leans closer.
What about the other people you've killed for them?
Other people?
Like the previous 4 women of the Union.
That's it. That's what you weren't connecting yourself.
No, don't worry about it.
I didn't fight 40 years to end up an informant for the international regime. What happened, happened.
Still dumb. Your eyes are transfixed on his digit. It's yellow with nicotine. You are the law. He must divulge the information.
Kim, we're not solving this part. What do we do?
Who's up? From the drunken stupor. This one's worse for wear than me. Emotionally frayed. Life is hard for us human beings.
I just want to talk to my boyfriend.
Please,
We
please.
will have plenty of time to talk about this later, Mr. Dross. When you're in pre-detention. It can take years in pre-detention.
Go ahead. I've been in solitary confinement my whole life.
Ease off it. This was not an unmitigated disaster. The lieutenant mitigated it. Just
Okay, so Renee.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
See, he's just like Renee. Blames everything on, like, the bourgeois. Even if it's fucking like Patank.
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from Lanos. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
With a shaky finger, he points to the city towards a crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree
Fat and
stands.
plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger, it borders on longing.
You'd
like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
Lieutenant asks cheerfully.
He is a juicy bonbon.
Treat?
Treat?
A real treat.
No treat. That's just Sprunken Hop.
When I put
Treat.
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 Own mouth.
No treat.
Treat.
Don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed.
Cock.
And then
Cock.
I look at him throw those balls, and I
So
suddenly
I'm looking to throw those balls.
better. I even hid one
I
bullet,
feel better.
so I'd
Yep.
always have one.
Thinking about the balls that he throws.
Haven't seen him there lately.
Man, I love them balls.
I love them balls.
Momentarily, he's worried for him. He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same.
Yeah, him and Renee are very similar.
Tried to think of another thing, but no.
The reason I like this game is that it's a criticism. It's very clearly a leftist game.
Oh
but
yeah.
There's still criticisms because not every. Because you can still critique and have issues with. You know, I think it's neat.
Yeah, not every Demstosh is evil. Or liberal. Just most of them.
Like he will too, soon. Half of the war between these men is over. With an agitated gait, Satellite Officer Jean Heron Vichmer paces the jetty, 22 kilometers east in Martinaise. What could he possibly be doing there for so long? He says. Police work? Patrol Officer Judith Minot replies, with a tinge of hope in her voice.
It's time to arrest him.
Of warmth, too, against the cold air rising from the water.
Glad? It's all gone.
Now we are done.
Now we're done.
But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Yeah.
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't...
Something is happening. Stop. Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
Lieutenant shakes his head.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
Okay, listen now.
it is again.
Oh.
To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Fuck's about to happen? Oh my god! Oh my god!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
Oh my god!
Just stand there, moving its
Oh my
scythe-like
fucking
arms
god!
in ghostly silence. It's still there, an unfolding mechanism.
The Phasmid!
Oh my god!
Hovering.
What are you talking about?
Old man looks at the reeds, then at you.
There's nothing there.
He looks confused.
The stick is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny
stick bug, man.
And its
Oh my god!
head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is, I see it!
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make
Kim,
out
can
one
you see it?
small thing in the reeds.
I can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning.
Oh my god.
In absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Lieutenant whispers, then takes a step towards the giant arthropod.
Kim. Oh my god.
The creature stands,
Bug.
long stilt-like
Bug.
legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips.
A
It is
motherfucking
no
cryptid.
more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else slowly. With your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the
Well,
creature
let's go down the list.
reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of
Yeah, I know we're
reeds,
investigating a
little
murder and all, but this is
eyes
the most important thing that's ever happened.
The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Okay, put your hand down.
The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Hello, I'm Harry.
A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Oh, back the fuck off.
The invertebrate stops, raising its scythe-like arms and tilting its tiny head, formed from the fused plates around its mouth. For a second,
So is this why you wanted to up Inland Empire?
Yes.
then it nudges back into motion with a click.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
If I tell you, what will happen?
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
Then for me, it's like burning.
Fire? Where?
Inside.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from a one palm. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient,
By what?
dim, moist, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms, all speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so
Whoa.
light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul.
The fuck is happening to me right now? Same.
It will never burn.
You're the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. Why are you asking?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
That's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next
Okay.
time I molded, I grew an antenna again. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
No, this is just an accident.
No. No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in the thousand.
Where does this come from? Oh yeah,
No.
what's happening?
You're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Okay, where does this come from?
The birds know that. Not even a water lily.
Then all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or
Yum yum.
yum.
Yum yum.
Yum. What are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Isoma. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
Half-Light, now is not the fucking time.
It's like unidentified fucking thing. Kill it now.
Surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Semenese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revachol, district of Martinez, March
Are you poisonous?
21. Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter.
Oh, okay, good.
He's been here for a long time.
Oh, wow, yeah.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too
Hi,
came
Rogue.
with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous
Stop yelling, Rogue.
agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, what is the pail?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
Oh.
A violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
How?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day? Or just forget?
I will be extra careful not to blink, stick insect. Don't worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No.
I don't want to ruin the moment.
There's one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
I will try.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay, can you take the picture?
With a slow ring of metal, the lieutenant slides the lens open and raises it to eye level.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3.
Please don't shoot the insect.
1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
Wow.
It freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this
Rogue, why are you so noisy? I have a noisy kitty.
I got it.
Meow.
Wow.
For all time.
I don't know if I want to touch it.
Got it?
Yeah.
Don't say it. Are you sure? This may be the only chance you get to touch it.
Yeah, but I don't want to startle it.
Above you. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body.
Oh.
It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective.
You don't...
It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Yeah, maybe don't lick your finger.
Yummy poison.
Yum.
Don't lick the poison.
Are you sure? This may be the only chance you get to touch it.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
A shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Slowly disengage.
Is that the aftermath of eating bug poison?
As you're
Yes.
turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water. the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Holy fucking shit.
Fly creature.
There was a whole ass cryptid.
And just like that, it's gone. Skating away
I
across the sea's
guess
calm
that's
mirror,
that.
like a skipping stone,
Um,
leaving nothing but
what were we doing before this?
Solve
It
it.
doesn't seem important.
and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
Lieutenant looks north with his hands raised to his brow.
What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Okay. But no.
The old man behind you repeats suddenly. He's put his hands into the ash. It's dirty and black.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
I guess.
What about the thing?
Yeah, I want to see the thing.
Oh.
What the fuck? Rifle scope. And a helmet.
We got the helmet!
Wow.
The one that Kuno threw into the sea. We got it.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah.
Woo. But Froggy
Anyway,
Hat
Froggy
stays
Hat.
on forever.
What the fuck is that? Ah. She took it.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Orania, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazia.
Classia's hidden documents from the MT boy.
It's Clausia,
With her.
with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
I mean, we know what it was doing in the nest, so
Maybe
move
our
on.
man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
I think the Phasma took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual. She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna?
Is it a calendar
was
or
supposed to
palindrome?
be her real name, where Clausia comes from.
Or not palindrome. Word scramble.
I told you she kept
Acronym?
She's probably
No, not acronym.
Acronym?
in another
No.
city.
No. I know the word. Anagram.
Anagram.
It's an anagram. It's
I
like
couldn't
that.
remember because we've been eating too much paint.
True.
Just like anagram from Fibrain.
Watch Fibrain.
Which you should watch.
No, she lied to us. Her so-called real name was not her real name. Somehow she's managed to lie to us about that too. I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alasia, or Clasia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective. Perhaps
Oh.
it's better that we didn't arrest
No, it's
her.
not a. It's not an
Who
anagram.
knows
I'm
what else
stupid.
she'll
I'm
be
looking at the
reading around
letters.
this street by now.
The winds are silent. The streets are empty.
Okay, cool.
She is no longer in the city of Revachol.
Fucking anyway. Hey, you're under arrest.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What happened?
Old age and shock.
I think it's a phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid. the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much
I do.
more. Remember what it said when it spoke? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse. He does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
Takes off his glasses and cleans them. When he puts them back on, he's still staring at the sea.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match. I understand.
He's been here for a long time.
You love us, Kim.
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arrest
24.
him.
Oh, we're 24.
He didn't want to leave this place. And
You know what's funnier than 24?
25.
I have absolutely forgotten
Stick
to
bug
take notes.
poison is
I hope I
fucking
remember
drugs.
I love drugs. Lots of things in the Phasma's, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything
Scope.
in him. Perhaps
I lost.
You lost it.
he turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
The lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your hand.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this.
Alright, then let's just continue.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail
Cool. Alright.
old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a wind.
Alright. Be back later.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Something's gonna happen to him. Fucking cryptid. Oh,
Yeah, what about it?
nothing.
I think there's something so great about the Phasmid being real.
Yeah.
It just... I don't know.
Yeah,
Up the stairs.
Yeah, maybe I'll explain how the fuck I feel about it when it's not 4 in the morning.
I just really like that this game can be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastical.
Like, the thing it wasn't just a gritty detective game, you know?
You know what I like about it?
The
What?
skiff is swaying on the waves.
So,
Let's. We are done here.
so this is just my
He adjusts his glasses and looks
like,
out over the water.
this is just my first reaction to the Phasmid.
Mm-hmm.
But
Back is uneventful and quiet.
like something about it just feels very representative of having hope for something, even when nobody else around you has hope.
That's exactly how I feel about it. It's...
Oh my god, amazing.
I think, so, everyone in Martinez, everyone in the whole, like, Isla where they live is just miserable. They're all completely lost and stuck in their ways and hopeless, and the Phasmid has never been seen.
Yeah, something about just holding out for that hope.
Mm-hmm. And I think... I always thought that the Pale... The fact that it was caused by, like, people... I think it was, like, the... It always reminded me of the, like...
Ow.
pain from holding on to the past. Because if you let that consume you, you know?
Oh, I think I think the Pale for me represents something more like how despite how great the human mind and free will and consciousness is, it's also
it's existential.
It's also
But
self-destroying.
from the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the
All right.
square of a nameless
2
village,
men.
looking
2
at a small
men.
yellow boat as it
I
draws closer.
Plastic sent that one thing in the hab. So I went looking through this person's Tumblr, and they drew art of Harry and fucking Trant. That one guy with his
why
son
not?
at the Fallen building. I was like, you know what?
Yeah, why not?
The jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Why the fuck not?
Hey, gang.
Help. Help. Help.
Look what the tide brought him.
Says the man without sunglasses.
All right, hello.
Suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is
I know.
completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
No one seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Anyway, who are you?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Trant!
Hi, Trant.
I'm partner Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force.
He says,
Or
gesturing
what's
towards his
left of it.
companions.
Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Sorry, my partner is Kim.
I fucking love the way that Jean says goddamn.
Sean, maybe you should move on from
God
the
damn
past.
it. Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Yeah, Sean, maybe you should learn to let go of the past because I've moved on.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
He adds, suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated policeman.
Not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
I love the idea of just being like, nah, Kim. Nah, fuck it.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
No. She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant
French
know
people.
He shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
He points at you with his hands.
Ari, we want to help you.
I saw a
believe
bug.
this is where you come
There
in.
was a big fucking bug.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive.
I am not talking about cognitive science again.
Where's
where's
Michael? I want to talk to Michael about this. Let me talk to Michael.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
What does
I don't
he
want to hear
have
cognitive
say
science
for
ever
himself?
again.
Oh shit,
Fucking
sorry.
He
Maruki.
left you to catch the bullets.
You have to say for yourself, shit kid.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Okay, Gar told you.
No, this is so funny.
Okay, yeah, that's funny.
Speaking of which, the giant aerografito in front of the building. The one that's burning. Did you do that?
Yeah, I lit it on fire. It was a poetic gesture.
Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
The line
Dick
is from
fucking
Lil
Mullen.
Gentleman's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
Don't encourage
Nice.
him, Trant.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, I think I see why Harry is drawn to Trant.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I don't like being lied to.
I didn't lie to you. No one lies to you. You were so fucked up on booze you couldn't recognize your own partner.
So Trant
Turned
Hiddleston.
out to be special consultant. Trant Heidelstein.
Yes, I'm Trant Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trant Heilerstein.
Why are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart.
Great.
Great.
No one's who they say they are.
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
I mean, at least you are who you say you are.
I'm still Kinky Solagi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Thanks,
Imagine a
Kim.
task force.
Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
No.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume baby.
Trent fucking Heidelstein.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
I love Trant. What the fuck?
Fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left
Cool.
too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Fucking Trant.
Do. It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
They're your posse.
Because of me.
Or what remains of it. Hand-picked. Hand-lost.
The 41st isn't...
He trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence.
God
Man, there was a mercenary
God.
tribunal.
God damn it.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Why would you leave a literal police god?
Are we superstarring it?
Yes.
You were crying hysterically. You were drunk, breaking things, being emotionally abusive. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
Cool.
You know what? I want to kick this dude's ass physical instrument. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Something that matters at this point.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Detective God. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, e-solar, power,
Money.
and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I am so poor.
So poor you lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory... I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still. I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not
Based.
like that. I'm not talking Vredefort's school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Trent is right.
Yeah, based.
Do we
I
want
mean,
to be
okay,
honest about it?
I either want to go with 5 and be serious, or 6 because it's funny.
But Jean's already so pissed at us. 25.
I think he's just pissed all the time. I don't
Okay,
think
true.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Like, I think
okay,
honestly,
he
I
is
think if
pissed all the
Harry
time?
wasn't a fuck up, he would still just be pissed at everything.
Okay, true, but Harry is a fuck up, so it's worse.
I want to be dramatic. I want to be sad. I want to be a sad cop.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has.
God damn it.
Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
You're a cop, not a scientist.
Detective Mayor, he has blanked out before.
Aw.
What?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I mean, if they're willing to take us back, I don't want to be a cocksucker about it and say 1.
That's true.
I would go with 2.
Yeah.
For now, I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the party? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on
hard.
No,
Great.
nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I like 6. It's funny.
Okay.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset. Not sunrise because you're almost dead. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me. Thank you for destroying
You're welcome.
35,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired. And I'm gonna pay till I die.
So we didn't go on the date with Lillian.
Yeah.
But when you talked to her, you mentioned Tequila Sunset. And she goes, that's a Revacholian term for people who drink themselves to death.
Wow.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
I have to try.
Come on, Hand-Eye, don't fuck us.
Come on, Hand-Eye.
Thanks.
Way to go, super shit.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters.
At least he tried.
Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not
It's your gun. No, don't do that.
My gun is right here.
Yeah.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
So it doesn't even matter that I found my gun?
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun's natural state. You drunk bum.
We're actually not drunk right now.
You're right.
Yeah, we actually are not drunk.
I don't like that that's not even an option. That's really cool. The illusion of choice is cool.
Wait, we did drink that one time.
And we drunk one, but we're not drunk right now.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
None of this matters. My odor situation is meaningless compared to what I've discovered.
The suspect escape, a certain Glacier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
No, yeah, that's just a small detail in a huge case you know nothing about.
Sure, if it's part of your master plan. Let's not even get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself in the head. Another detail, or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was
my fault.
Mass murder.
Well, it wasn't us.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Oh, and here's another thing. Just because he told you to fuck off doesn't mean you should. That's still negligence.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
it was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
Then why'd you say it?
So I understand. I kind of understand why Jean is so pissed. Because he and Harry have been partners for 20 years. And Harry was just a shitty person. The only reason that he got a second chance was because he lost all his memories of being a shitty person.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
Yeah, what's your take, Kim?
The case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true.
We drank once,
And
Kim.
He's been drinking on the job.
The man
Yeah, we took one sip.
Deeply.
Then there's the superstar.
The what?
He likes to...
The what, Kim?
Everybody wanna be a soap. Everybody wanna be a soap. Everybody wanna be a soap.
I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that bit.
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
You should yell something.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea.
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
Thanks, Rhetoric.
And then there's the motor carriage
Rhetoric,
in the
what's
sea.
your problem?
And the constant smoking everywhere, all the time.
We
But
smoked
despite
2
all this,
cigarettes,
he is
Kim.
a great detective. One of the best I have seen.
Kim, we smoked 2 cigarettes. You smoked more cigarettes than us.
He can
You
talk
smoke
human
one a
beings
day.
into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really
Oh my god!
He loved the karaoke.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Yeah, Kim!
New species.
A what?
A colossal sticking.
The what?
It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate.
3 is hilarious.
It is. This is what I've been trying to tell you about. Nobody listens to him.
I also really like 2.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker. It's either 2 or
This
4.
This is what I've been trying to tell you about.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
He ignores you, still staring at the phasmid.
Detective?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must
Fuck you,
say,
Jean.
this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes,
Yeah, I know. We're awesome.
It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Yep.
They are so cool.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Wow.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or
Okay.
Do you just want to go through all of them?
Not really.
Or just the ones that are important?
Just the ones that are important.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trond. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory.
Hey.
You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Which one? I
think it's a combination of all three.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with 2.
Okay.
And it worked? You got a war going?
Yes.
Well, there was a
Until he
tribunal.
stopped it. He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combatant. There's plenty for persecution to pick from, as far as motive is concerned. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
Good one.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
1 beer.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it. Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
Aw, thanks, Felician. You're a real one.
This is a
Yeah.
conversation for when we are no longer out in the open, in Martinez, where Evrard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
Yeah.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
Oh, we talk about the dead guy
You
now.
discovered
Sorry.
suspicious
Oh well.
And solve the murder. So I have to. Jude,
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
But he's been drinking, she thinks. This is exactly how he gets out of this every time. It's bad for him, but...
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
Huh?
Okay.
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before
What?
you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coran. It's getting really cold
What?
outside. Should
Yep.
we maybe...
He was a gym teacher.
That explains a lot.
Harry, It explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair.
Oh, he's so
A
funny.
collection of
The
fallen
fact that you
sportswear
don't
I've
seem
collected.
to know what homosexuality is.
Oh my
And how
god.
you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick to it.
You don't seem to know what homosexuality is.
The incredible stamina output.
Uh-huh.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
Okay, yeah, everything.
When? Hey, gym teacher.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since. Yes, you taught gym in school. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was she called Dora Dubois?
What? It was Dora Engelund, I think. You've said her name, but you weren't married. You were engaged.
We weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6?
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Really?
Incredibly bangable.
No, what did she do?
Huh?
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful boy.
Ugh.
Wayfish. Like a whelkin, basically.
Oh my god.
Heartbreak, Welkin. Pain, Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
I'm glad electrochemistry has nothing to say.
Right.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to them.
You need super therapy, Harry.
No.
Okay, am I a dirty cat? Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So I was fixing the things though. I was gonna say.
No, you're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Us?
Cool.
We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Thanks, Train.
Anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of...
He's one of the most
sorry.
highly regarded men in the Force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former
Meanwhile,
silk
on
factory
Zanzibar
shaped like a
Island.
ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city.
Did we recently shoot up a church?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't the press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Where were you, Trant? Where were you on January 6th, 2021? Sorry. Sorry.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go
How many
up.
times are you gonna say shit
He
tier?
means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this.
Alright.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is...
Oh, Nitalina.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Yeah.
She is going to be over the moon.
Yay,
Watch
Lena.
out, or she'll faint.
Well,
Kim, what are you gonna do
first I
now?
will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Pulls up his collar and looks around. The cold spring light reflects in the lenses of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried.
What did you have at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-monger.
No, I mean investigate. Come work for us.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
No, please.
I'm crazy enough. Can take the stress.
You can do it, Kim.
He doesn't know how to finish.
Please, 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 please,
This
please.
truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it.
Yes!
The lieutenant sounds very serious all of a sudden.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
He returns her smile.
He's really considering it.
Yes!
I'm ready.
Good.
She looks at you, then at Vigmar.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
That was Disco Elysium.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, holy shit.
Aww.
Yeah.
Good for Jean. He has some humanity in him.
Right.
Bitch. Maybe stop being so angry all the time.
Stop being so goddamn grumpy, Jean. You look prettier
Take a
that
fucking
way.
chill pill. Take a fucking chill pill.
True. We did it! We did it! It's only 4:30 in the fucking morning, but we did it! Oh.
Supposed to get up in 3.5 hours?
Oh yeah. Oops.
I don't care.
It's
a 4-hour shift. I don't care.
Was this worth it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, this game is so good.
Wow.
Do you understand why I hyped it up so much?
Yeah, that was special.
Yeah, that was good.
Really good.
Mhm. Man.
Wow. I'm glad Titus got to live.
I know.
I like Titus.
I like Titus. I like Kim.
I like Kim.
Tomorrow we're doing a tier list.
Yeah.
I wonder if there are tier lists of the personality traits.
I would love that. So like, you know what I like?
Huh.
Like, I could probably ask you what the fuck is wrong with Harry,
Mhm.
and you wouldn't be able to give me an answer because there is no answer.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yep.
Amazing. What the fuck is wrong with Harry? I don't know. He's Harry. He's a superstar cop, man.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
I am a motherfucking superstar cop. You will respect my disco authority. And I kiss men on the mouth.
Sucking dick and cock.
That was so cool.
Yeah. It's one
Yeah,
of
that was a
it's-
lot of things.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite games ever. I love it.
I think I can comfortably say it's one of my favorite games ever too.
Yay.
Ooh. Wow, Jean and Kuno are the same voice.
Yes. Well, in
That
the
is so
original.
cool. Piss faggot.
Piss faggot.
Wow.
Yeah. What do you mean Leo and Tiago had the same voice actor?
Wow.
Leo and the Crab Man? Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, Final Cut voice acting.
Mikey Goodman.
Holy shit, Mikey Goodman. Holy shit, Lenville Brown. Oh my god, Tegan.
No, Lenville Brown is the narrator, narrator. Idiot Doom Spiral! Yeah, so these are the voice actors for the Final Cut. All these fucking voice actors have so much range.
Yeah.
because one of the voice actresses was
Piss faggot.
hey again, piss faggot. One of the voice actors was Kuno S.
Yep.
And Dora.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
I like that Dora doesn't get a lot of explanation either. She was just the lady who broke our heart.
Oh,
and we had a messy breakup.
What do you mean very hard to exploit handicapped person?
What?
I've never met that character in my fucking life.
Oh, secret character.
I've never met that character.
Wait, what?
The what?
Very hard to exploit handicapped man.
You mean us? I think you mean us.
It's like how earlier there was a character named Light-Bendingly Rich Man.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
Pew, 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 pew. Holy fuck, the translators had a lot of goddamn work.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I cannot imagine how fucking difficult it was to translate this monstrosity of a game.
Yeah. Also, I think they originally wrote the game in Estonian.
God damn.
It was translated into English. This guitar is so
God
stanky.
damn.
Man, it's so
Holy
good. Yeah. I have like a billion words about this game.
Wow, that's more words than are in the game.
Mhm. Yeah, I have a lot of words about this game, but I can't think of any right now. Like, it's so hard for me to talk about this game because of how much I love it. You ever get like that?
Yeah.
Where you just want to talk about it so badly, but you can't, you're gonna fucking explode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things where, like, if you start talking about it, yeah, like when you start talking, like, you know you won't stop talking.
Yeah, but also, like, it feels weirdly like nostalgia. Like, you know, it's like in the same part of... I sound like an...
Esteban!
Esteban. Wait, where's the Esteban sticker? No, that's Og the Misery. Here, oh, Esteban. And then here is Giuseppe for good measure. I mentioned it before, but the creator, like the guy that wrote the game, not the stupid fucking devs that, like, the stupid fucking investors that stole it, he talked about the fact that he potentially wanted Kim and Harry to kiss in game, but then he was like, oh, the desire makes it, like, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then a little while later, he was like, yeah, they'd probably fuck in the back of the Kanema. Like, what? What? It's just two men.
I don't think Kim should. I don't think Kim should fuck until he. Not Kim. I don't think Harry should take a shower. I mean, god damn it!
I don't think Harry should take a shower.
I don't think Harry should fuck until he takes a shower. Stop laughing at me.
You were thinking this. You were thinking the same thing I was. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Stop laughing at me.
actually. So
Oh yeah.
probably-
There was something that So remember when the deserter was talking about how much he fucking hated Jean?
Yeah.
And he was like, man, if I could kill him, I would, but he hasn't been around recently. He died.
Well.
And we walked right past him, but Gaston, the other guy, is like sitting where they would play like the ball, like pétanque, just with like his head in his hands. He's like, I cannot
Stress relief. Ziggy, dog.
Yes! Thank you, Ziggy.
You know what I like?
What?
I like that the culprit was just some fucking guy that we didn't even meet beforehand.
Mankind, be vigilant. We love you.
Like, in some ways, like, I kind of hate that. Like, oh, you mean it was just someone, like, some fuck we didn't even know? But, no, actually.
Hey, can I tell you a fun fact about this screen?
Yeah.
This is the deserter's view from... Yeah.
Whoa.
Because the whirling should be right over here. And there's the church. There's the statue.
Oh.
So you'd be able to... This is the deserter's view from where he shot the guy. And this up here is the Pale.
Ugh.
Man. That sure was a fucking game, huh?
I like that, like, this game simultaneously, like, doesn't explain itself in some parts, and then in other parts, it does nothing but explain itself.
Yeah. I think it does it well, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's not a criticism.
Man.
I liked that a lot.
Good.
I would comfortably put this in my top 5 favorite games of all time.
Oh my gosh. Yay.
I think I can. I can do that.
Cool.
I have a lot of appreciation for this game. It makes me feel a lot of, like, okay, like, I have to, like, do a lot of things at one time.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when we play other games, I have to, like, do other things.
Yeah.
I did not do anything else when we played Disco Elysium.
Yeah, that sounds
I
about
did
right.
Nothing else.
Oh my god, what do you mean we've been streaming for 7 hours?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I love that.
I work at 11 in the morning.
Oops.
Well, I work at 8.
Oh, fuck that, dude.
I work at 8 in the morning. It's 3.
Yeah, we'll be back eventually.
Yeah.
Not sure what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out. We always do.
Maybe we'll just show up randomly one day and just play more Snap because we need to see our son Sprunk.
I miss Sprunk so much.
Sprunk is our boy. That's our son.
Oh, the Live Alive music is playing.
Cool.
Hey.
Alright, it is fucking bedtime.
If you watch this VOD all the way through, leave a comment and answer this question. What is your
social security number?
If you watch this VOD and get all the way to this point, leave in the comments. Are odd numbers Kiki or Booba for you?
I'm going to fucking kill you in your sleep.
Because odd numbers are Booba and evens are Kiki.
Sure, I'm gonna fucking strangle your parents. Oh wait.
Strangle your parents.
Do you know how hard it is to strangle dirt? Good fucking luck.
I can damn well try. Alright, good night everyone.